start with. You can win this, who you're taking the threats lightly. Put down them 6 and swords, the pen is bomb almighty. Avant-garde to whip your gun, no, she won't draw a line. No, all that boss, they look beyond, it's time to roll it back. Go, suck it up, push it up, bring it down, here you go. Get back to that drawing board, turn back, shoot it off, take it down, gotta go. Get back to that drawing board, pull it up, shoot it up, there you go, move it on, move it, move it, get it. Bring it up, take it too slow, time to go, do you watch it with it? 1, 2, 3, 4, shake it, you to the count of 4, then 4, 3, 2, 1, she'll count that down, then just a 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then left out 6 plus 5, then win. Now, 3, 1, oh, time at a time, and she fish we ride. Girls, what are we made of? Should I suppose say, oh, know what they're made of? We're everything nice, and if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm sure I write it, pick that pieces up. Bring up bruises, colorful looking horses, nerds hosted, when you're busy with. Bring up roses, high skipping, one is tripping, running and running around, running and running around until you're down. We all fall down, round and round and round, we all fall down, round and round and round, we all fall down, round and round and ashes to ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes to dust. Red face, gray-handed, baby hand, she beats a town in blue skies, sky's the limit, limit breaking, got that green like green. Ah, she's a monster, silver bullet, silver linings, lines with the lines, without the lines, don't make me color me sing, star, with torch on, hit the bone, burn it, rocks, like sand, it's so sand, with red gold run, like on the block. Now we cut to orange, gotta ride something with orange, send nothing rhymes with orange, think it out just from the town orange. So, push it off, pick it down, here we go, get back to that drawing board, carry it up, skip it off, take it down, gotta go, get back to that drawing board, pull it up, shoot it off, there you go, move it on, move it, move it, get it, bring it up, take it too slow, time to go, you watch it with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, she'll give you to the count, 4, then 5, 6, 7, she'll keep on counting up, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, drink it right back down, 7, win, no time at a time, she's drawing a line, you girl, she made love, sugar, spice, and boom, and then they taste love, she's everything nice, everything made, I will tell you her name, I should bring it. Bring up roses, colorful looking horses, nerds hosted, keep you busy, what? Bring up roses, couple skipping, one is skipping, running and running around, running and running around until you're down, we all fall down, round and round and round, we all fall down, round and round and round, we all fall down, round and round and ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes to ashes. On the wall, the writing's on the wall, yo. Shit's on the wall, yo. This kid is off the wall, yo. Paint a picture, we're gonna paint you a picture. Strip straight from fiction, and this is what we'll start with. You can win this, who you're taking the threats lightly. Put down them 6 and swords, the pen is bomb almighty. Avant-garde to whip your gun, no, she won't draw a line. No, all that boss, they look beyond, it's time to roll it back. Go, suck it up, push it up, bring it down, here you go. Get back to that drawing board, turn back, shoot it off, take it down, gotta go. Get back to that drawing board, pull it up, shoot it off, there you go, move it on, move it, move it, get it. Bring it up, take it too slow, time to go, do you watch it with it? 1, 2, 3, 4, shake it, you to the count of 4, then 4, 3, 2, 1, she'll count that down.
Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. Welcome.
Why were you so far away?
I'm pressing buttons. I'm here. I'm incoming. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 14 like it's 2022, everybody. Hell yeah. Hi, everybody. Actually, that might be more true than we think. When was 6.5?
6.5?
Yeah, well, because we know from the trailer that Zero's coming back. So this is actually more layered of a time warp than I originally intended. This is going places. I think we're onto something. Oh my God, he actually just went in there. That's amazing. Perfect. Oh, I thought I'd have to adjust you. You look perfect. Hell yeah. Hi, everybody. I
have no idea what Kyle's talking about. I am...
Which part?
Horribly... Anything.
Oh.
You're referencing things I can't see. I don't know where you are in game.
That's because I am in Doc Poga.
Yep. Definitely know where that is.
Yep.
Yeah, the famous
world famous Doc Poga.
The well-known Final Fantasy XIV location that everyone remembers. Doc Poga.
Show us your doc, Garrett. Show us your doc. I'm stoked. I'm stoked
Garrett
to be.
should watch the stream to find. I mean, Kyle could tell me where he is. But.
Here. You got my camera, right?
No.
Let's be in a party.
No, it's fine. No,
Step one,
you can come to me.
Step one, be in a party.
Yes, that would be nice. You can come to me though. I'm by the quest that we're going to be accepting. So you can just come to me.
I can hardly think when Not Afraid is on anyway, so I need to change that music. Welcome.
Can we take Short to Disneyland next time? Well, let me meet him first and see if he's Disney vibes. I need to meet people before I decide to spend all day at Disney with them.
Yes, the big short meeting. According to the internet, that is what we are here to do today. To meet a short.
Yep.
A short stream. Very short stream today. If you're not... Huh?
A short stream? Oh, a short stream.
Yeah, the name is Short, yeah.
If you don't get the joke, which I would imagine it would be impossible at this point, because Chort is everywhere. Chort is life. Chort is what surrounds us and binds us at this point. But if you don't get the joke, it will not be a short stream today. I'm assuming today will go long.
Yeah, no, I think we heard from Jesse about 4-hour MSQ, so not the biggest. I mean, this would be part 1 of the 7.5 series.
Yeah, that's what they say. I've heard from a lot of people they feel like it's a standard length MSQ patch.
Okay. They
don't think it's horribly short.
Chat yesterday was saying there's a lot of voice acting, so I'm excited for that.
Yeah. Are you hoping they're singing again? Are you crossing your fingers, continuing to hope for singing?
If there's one thing that's not on my bingo card, it is a full-length song. But I'm okay with that today. I'm just excited, though I'm extremely nervous today because I feel like I'm having that dream where I didn't study for the test. I'm really nervous that Zero's going to walk in and she's going to be like, so about that Contra Memoria. And I'm just going to be like, no one said that was going to be on the test. Yoshi P told me I was going on vacation. I don't even remember last semester, girl. Like, and then if Golbez's going to walk in, he's going to be like, yes, the Contra Memoria. As you know, when I ate my brother, I'm going to be like, okay, I don't remember why people eat each other. I think one of you is more powerful. Barbaricia showed up.
All you're doing is describing our relationship to the audience when we started this entire endeavor. That's all you're doing, man. If you're worried that chat's going to be like, oh, SMH my head. I can't believe they didn't remember that the Contra Memoria first appeared in patch 7.2. But if you do the side quest that came in the 2.3 patch, then it told you that they ate the people because Xenos one time looked kind of hungry and when she was the shade.
Well, he was really powerful, so that's why he was able to take her as a shade.
Yeah, it does. It's fine.
There's parts I remember. Like, absolutely.
Just go with the flow, man. Like, it's fine. It's all good.
And I'm also going to be like that Poe Dameron meme. When we see Golbez today, I'm just going to be like, and then the cloud of darkness. And then the cloud of darkness. And then the cloud of darkness, right? He's going to be like, no.
What Poe Dameron meme are you talking about?
What the shit are you talking about?
I speak fluent Star Wars meme. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The reuse of the and then we attack when they're laying out the plan that makes no sense. If you haven't seen it, don't worry about it. It's not as famous as the more. It's a lesser meme.
Okay.
It's a lesser used meme.
Okay.
But I don't think he has anything to do with the cloud of darkness. But I'm now concerned about the cloud of darkness. We killed Zeromus and we put it in a Memoria. I remember that. I remember doing that. And I hope Vitra shows up in his VTuber rig. I would like that today.
I would like Vitra to show up in face reveal mode because I like full on Dragon Vitra way more than I like VTuber Vitra.
Has he got enough subs for that? Have we?
I just find it. I think it's a little icky when VTubers look like underage characters. That's all I'm gonna say. I just think it's a little. I get the ick.
Wait, no, I was talking about his version where he's all grown up and hot.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that happened. You're cherry
I
picking.
forgot about that.
Picking on President Vitra. Also, wasn't
I
there?
didn't. You're allowed to pick on the president.
He wanted to be less. No, he made a battle version for himself, so he could go with us to Newfound Adventure. Newfound Adventure.
That's right. Yes. Yeah.
And then we went to the aquarium.
Everyone rolled out the "Oh no, he's hot," and
Yeah.
you and me were just like, he just looks like an aura. Looks like a very standard aura.
He was a nice aura.
Made with character creator assets. Like, it's just. You know, I think I have slightly higher standards for "Oh no, he's hot." Okay, that's it. That's it. I just have slightly higher standards.
I think you need to apply for a license to have red eyes because we need to bring that back. We need to make that more important. And
when was there a license for red eyes? I don't remember that ever being a thing and then going away to where we could say it needs to come back.
It just felt like it used to be more rare, and now everything has red eyes. Red eyes are freaking dope.
So I'm gonna jump ahead here. I'm gonna take what you said and I'm gonna run it to its ultimate conclusion. You're saying anime has ruined everything,
but not in the ways you think. Watch my 1.3
I know what you're
million
saying.
video.
I know what you're saying is that you've seen too many red eyes. Lately.
I've seen too many red eyes. Yes,
and I feel that way about yellow eyes. I feel like every time I sneeze while Crunchyroll is open, I accidentally hit play on an anime with characters that have yellow eyes.
Okay, I remember that was a thing. I believe that's a Korean thing.
You said that's a thing. I'm not sure it is. Although I did go down a rabbit hole a couple of weeks ago about yellow eyes, and actually. It does have some history in folktale in Japan with like beings of power having yellow or gold eyes.
Yes, but also the influence of Korean animation caused a huge spike in it because manga's super into that.
I'm gonna need you to show your work.
Stocks are up.
You every time you bring up manhwa, it's never specific enough for me. That I guess that's a me problem. But if you want me to come to your side, I'm gonna need you to show your work.
Need me to, okay. Well, you need to let me know ahead of time that I have to supply links. There was no box below.
It's a me problem, but you made it a you problem by befriending me.
Supposed to write in the margins here
because that's how friendship works. So, GoldenEye is a Pierce Brosnan film. You are absolutely correct, Sir Louis. You are 110% correct.
You know what's really weird is that the GoldenEye opening song sounds dramatically like "Show Me the Meaning of Being Lonely" by Backstreet Boys. And I think you can line those two up together.
No, it doesn't.
And they might match.
Nope. No, it doesn't, Kyle. Just like Beastie Boys has nothing to do with Beach Boys other than sharing the word boys.
I think they might be the same song.
GoldenEye intro song.
Bum 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 bum.
No, I'm going to play it and listen to it. I'm going to just take my earpiece out.
Okay. Please hold while Garrett is in the other dimension investigating this very important thing. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to MSQ. We're doing 7.5 today. We're going to do the whole thing. We know there's a dungeon. We know there's a trial. Ooh. Dramatic music plays while I laugh. We're back. Not like in the internet way, but we are back quarantined. I was sick earlier this week with one thing. Garrett was sick with another thing. So we are in different locations today. Playing 14 like it's 2022.
I'm hacking up a lung. But we're on brand because Kyle's completely insane.
All right, can we at least agree that larger than life slaps?
Yeah, you and I talked about on stream like whenever the last time we were actually in the same room together before we both died of illness. That like I mentioned that I like hated boy bands when they were big, and now as an adult, I'm just like, yeah, this music is a good time. It makes me larger than life, Kyle. But yeah, no. When I hear Backstreet Boys, it freaking wakes me up, man. Yeah, we were we were rushing to that midnight concert, the band, the midnight, right before that Friday before we left for FanFest. And the one of the live acts in downtown Disney, because the concert was at the House of Blues, was just popping off with a bunch of Backstreet Boy hits. And I'm running, and I'm like, damn, they're killing it. Whoever this is, they're doing a good cover. And I'm just like running, and then it just like gave me a little extra pep in my step. I'm like, yeah, 90s pop music, let's go. I think that's just I don't know. I think it's just nostalgia, man.
It's been long enough.
Is that nostalgia? Like, I didn't know you could get nostalgia for shit you used to hate, but that's where I'm at with boy bands right now. That's where I'm at with boy bands. So
We've grown as people. We've grown as people is what's going on there.
I mean, maybe I did. It sounds like you always liked them.
I was in an NSYNC house, so I was required to hate Backstreet Boys by law of my mother and sister.
Oh, okay.
But I married a Backstreet Boys gal.
I also married a Backstreet Boys gal. Yeah.
Maybe that was a Florida thing. Maybe New Mexico was it East Coast, West Coast? Was that what happened there?
I don't. I mean, they were both developed in a lab.
Yeah. Well, that's
for
how
the purposes of making money. So yeah, I don't know. The only one I know has any like local pedigree is O-Town, because they're named after Orlando. But they suck. So
I've never heard of O-Town.
They're most people haven't. Their music they were like an also rand. Like they're not even like B tier. They're probably like D tier boy band, 90s style stuff. So yeah. GG MSQ streamer. The Q stands for quarantine. I like it, Gassy. I like it. Oh, Kid Lennon's got a dad joke. All right. Kyle, how do dragons make holiday plans?
They layer them on.
Okay. I'll give you points for cleverness. I see what you were going for there.
Right.
I see what you were going for there.
What was it?
However, they don't. They just wing it.
Okay.
Is my soundboard extremely quiet?
Really quiet. Hey, there we go. It's very important that we fix that.
Kyle asked me to try a thing. My tech is in shambles. I cannot see him. and the volume of everything I do auditorially is completely different from what I usually do.
I was going to ask you to do something completely
fucked.
different, but you seemed comfortable with whatever your plan was. So, yeah, let's roll with it.
I'm uncomfortable with any changes before going live.
We're
here
rolling, now. We're doing it live.
We're here now.
Yep.
We're here now. Vernacular Ham, thank you for the 48 months. Said happy MSQ day to all. Also, why must I arrive to watch Val laughing at me filling my screen? Is that what you look like?
Yes.
I have no idea what you look like.
No, I'm keeping the, I was keeping the Tyrol. I got that. Sorry, I just came up with this, and I've wasted the past 2 years of my life. The Tyrol withdrawal. I got that Tyrol withdrawal, man. Instead of Tyrol withdrawal.
You're saying the same thing. What's the joke?
Withdrawal. The kaiju, the creatures. I'm wearing Tyrol outfits today, so I represent where we've been on our adventure, much like I did when we...
Are you trying to make a joke about the word withdrawal?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So if we ever do a stream where we go kill Valley Garmonda for old time's sake, we can call it Tyrol Withdrawal. It's kind of weird that there was only one of them, but, we could kill Valley Garmonda.
Mods, can we snipe Kyle?
Can't be done.
Can we just snipe Kyle? Dark Knight of Anime, thank you for sending in a super so that I have to be distracted. I'm a bigger fan of Backstreet Boys' offshoot parody band, the Slash Street Boys. Look up the Merkins if interested. I have never heard of this.
The Slash? What? Okay. All right. Very brief Google.
I've never heard of that, unless it's the things I see on shorts sometime, and it's like all the slashers,
Oh, yeah.
Singing Backstreet Boys. So, this is exactly.
Yep. That's it.
I've seen this. Never mind. I am familiar with this. I didn't realize they had a name.
That's pretty good.
I thought they were I thought they were just clever people with an enthusiasm for costuming. I didn't realize they were organized. They're organizing, Kyle. They're organizing. Griffcat, thank you for the first super of the day. Stuck lurking at work, but looking forward to the delicious meal Kyle will surely be cooking up for us today.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm excited for it.
Nice. Whirl, thanks for becoming a member and also supering. Hi, been a lurker for a long time, and your videos helped me through some bad times. Now I can finally support your back. Hope you enjoy 7.5. Hope you're doing well, Whirl. Thanks for saying hi and supporting.
Good to see you.
By all means, continue lurking. We love our lurkers. Big fans of our lurkers.
Thank you for lurking.
If you're feeling social, get in here. If you think Kyle's jokes are funny, say so. He needs the help.
All the help I can get.
Totally always good to see you. Thank you for the 45 months. Glad you guys are going through 7.5, but we have to see Kyle outright flaunt his luck? Have fun, nonetheless. Are you doing the oh ho ho?
I sure
emo?
am oh ho hoing, yes.
You
as
are
hard as I can.
You are just maximum villain to me today. Like Halmarid is my best friend compared to how you be rolling up to this stream.
I just want to make sure you're comfortable, you know? I want to make sure.
Me?
Yeah, you know, when you're back in this room that you're like, oh man, I hated having to do things in another room. This is great. You got to really, build up our reunion tour on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. So it's like streamer Munchausen syndrome. You're making me have such a bad time that I think I have a good time when I'm with you.
Isn't that Stockholm? That's got a name, right?
It's more about like making your loved ones sick on purpose. It's a little more specific.
But I'm making you sick on purpose at a different location. So when we're together, you're like, wow, this setup's cozy.
Yeah, Stockholm syndrome is just, you've kept me in captivity for so long. I now see you as my protector. Which, sure, you take your you take your psychiatric. What's? I'm not smart enough to know what these are actually categorized as. That's what we're getting at.
My manipulation.
Yes. Oh, I need to go to the front door. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. I will continue reading. I believe we talked about Chore to Disneyland. That'll be yet to be decided. I'm expecting him to just be like a trash mob. I don't know what's going on there. The wife and I will be in Port Charlotte next month. Is there anything in Florida boys recommend checking out while we're down there? Florida is a big place. It's a big, long place. Also, my perspective is completely off because my dad works at Disney and has infinite tickets, so we do everything at Disney, and that's just... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Out of my jurisdiction. We have a round town? Rotunda is like a fantasy city. Okay. All right, while Garrett's gone, check this out, everybody. Look at this fantasy-ass city. This is the baby's first city that any fantasy designer ever makes. This is amazing. I didn't know this actually existed. They're so easy to do, too, because you could just be like, yeah, here's the slums, and here's the market district, and here's the dwarf forge. Oh, we got a river here, so this is the dock. I guess we'd want to put the merchants next to the dock. And then we need city guard right there. Castle big in the center, but that's not the real castle. The real castle's underground. That's nice. An isekai, well, oftentimes baby's first, city design is done inside of a isekai. Wait, does Final Fantasy VII have a round city? Wonderful. I look forward to deducing its locations of all its important stuff. Is Seoul also a fantasy city? I believe so. Yeah. Midgard is very round. Do they have districts? I think they do because there's like gambling districts and stuff. So
All right. I did not want this sitting outside.
What'd you get?
Well, this just showed up.
Oh, sick. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, my word.
Oh, dude. Hell
this
yeah.
thing's mint.
That looks really nice.
Minty. It's dusty. It is dusty AF. This is going to be to clean. But the top isn't scratched, which I'm very happy about. A lot of these are scratched. Oh, my God, dude. Oh.
You can still see the texturing on the plastic there. That looks really nice.
Yeah, it needs a clean, but yeah, this looks solid, man. I have so much nostalgia for this system. I freaking love this. By the way, went down a rabbit. So, chat, welcome to a conversation Kyle and I are having off stream, playing back suddenly. I went down a rabbit hole of researching these, dude, and it's the Slims are apparently they have a really bad reputation for breaking constantly. So, because you and I were saying, oh, it's got a eject system that moves. The fat ones probably break more. The fat ones have a way better reputation for durability.
Huh.
So I bought myself a fat. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you.
To what, GameStop for $30?
No, I would always pawn my games because the pawn shop gave like $5 to $20 more on average.
Okay.
So I distinctly remember going to my local pawn shop, same place I bought my Fender Stratocaster hanging on the back wall. I remember going there one day and pawning off my PS2 and a bunch of games because I hadn't played it in a while. But here I am, ruining that day, definitely paying more than I got from the pawn shop.
It has a secret container inside. Oh,
what's that?
Is there like an expansion port where you can like a lot of that stuff? Like you used to put modem holes in the back.
It's got this guy right here. I think it was for a modem thing.
Yeah, the expansion bay.
I never used it. Does it have this was always an Easter egg I liked, that the PlayStation, yes, because you could do it vertical.
You do it standing up or laying down, you can turn that thing? It
turns, yes. It's on a little pivot. And you can turn it.
That's so cute.
In really good condition. It needs a good dusting, and then this is minty fresh, man. This is in really good condition. Needless to say, thank you for the support, everybody, so that you can fuel my addiction to buying old gaming hardware off eBay. I appreciate you. I was going around eBay lowballing the shit out of people, Kyle.
Did you get one? Did you do well?
This one was just such a good deal. I just paid the asking price, but I lowballed like 3 people because they didn't even have controllers. This one came with 3. This one came with 3 controllers. Yeah. So I had someone come back and like counter offer like $2 less than they're asking. I'm like, nah, I'm good. So yeah. Nice. What game will we be playing on that?
Indeed.
Who knows? PlayStation 2.
PlayStation.
Rotating logo.
Oh my God. Okay.
Expansion bay.
What about is Kingdom Hearts busted on the old one, or like did it run well? Like, can we actually on hardware play Kingdom Hearts?
There's nothing stopping us. We have a PS2 now. We could play the original. That'd be 1 and 2. We're on the PS2, right? Yeah. I don't know. I haven't done any research on all of the versions of Kingdom Hearts. There was a Donkey video last night. Did you see Donkey's latest upload?
Yeah, he did a Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, it was one of the random Kingdom Hearts that has a ridiculous name, and it like just started auto playing as I was falling asleep, and so this did happen because it was a fever dream, man. I don't know what one that is. I thought it was like one of the PSP ones. It looked gorgeous. It was so pretty.
2.0 Death by Sleep or something like that.
And it's like 0.2 or something.
Yeah, he's done a couple of Kingdom Hearts over the last 12 years.
I didn't know that. But Birth by Sleep, yeah. Did they do a remake of that? Because it looked way prettier than I expected it to look.
Is it new? It didn't look mobile. He was capturing it real pretty. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Way too nice looking. Yeah.
It was a tech demo for 3.
Let's see. It's Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep. Yes. a fragmentary passage. So, but anyway, I have a decent amount of knowledge about the different versions of Final Fantasy X, and my TLDR is they're all shit. Play the original. But
Yeah,
I don't know, because I know there's been different Kingdom Hearts like pseudo remakes and HD re-release and that kind of shit. I know nothing about anything about Kingdom Hearts beyond the original releases, and I've only played 1 and 2, and I'm talking like week 1. I was so hyped for those games. So my memory of Kingdom Hearts is pretty ass. But yeah, I've never researched any of the re-releases. I have no idea.
I mean, we could do that here too. We can say we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, a Realm Reborn version of Dawn Trail 7.5, Trail to the Heavens.
Trail to the sure.
That's plural technically.
If we
wanted to confuse the normies, we could give it a solid shot.
Yeah, YouTube might think we're keyword stuffing though. We need to be careful with that.
Wait, is that bad now? Should we not be keyword stuffing?
It's been bad for a really long time, which is why no one does it anymore.
No, but if you do timestamps with keywords on it, then you're good. So it's a constantly evolving, shifting.
Well, no, keyword stuffing is usually like putting the same word more than once.
Oh, yes, like you're making a macro.
We're talking. That's like old, like early 2000s, like gaming the Google system style shit. I don't think it's worked for a really long time.
Well, we should have named our stream a beginning, so it searched better, so that the A put it higher in the search results. You know, that's why.
Oh yes,
Evercold is spelled with an A to make sure it comes up first. When
you watched you watched the Mother's Basement takedown of graded manga, didn't you?
I did watch that, but also
he talked about that.
Yeah, I did watch that.
Yeah,
I was already mad, so it didn't affect me. I was already mad.
I told you. Watch it when you're mad, or when you really think you won't care.
Yeah, that was good advice.
Watch it when you're already mad, or yeah. Ray, thanks for the super. We got that one. That was Mr. Vorlin, 42 months. The wife and I will be in Port Charlotte next month. Why would you go there? Is there anything you Florida boys recommend checking out while we're down there? Well, there you go. I guess I kind of scooped myself. Port Charlotte is a sleepy city.
Sounds good.
We would go there for the mall. I think the mall is dead now. I don't know if the mall even still exists. But as someone who also grew up in the sleepy city of Venice, Port Charlotte was the other mall that we were perfectly in between. We were very far from either mall. You could either go north to the Sarasota Mall or south to the Port Charlotte Mall. And the Port Charlotte Mall was like the worst of the two malls. But for a while, they had the nicer theater. So I'd go see a lot of movies in Port Charlotte. Other than that, I've never hung out in Port Charlotte. I can't help you. I got accused of not paying my bill at a Port Charlotte Steak and Shake one time, and I definitely paid that bill.
Wow.
Yeah, they ran after me and yelled at me in the parking lot.
Throwing down.
Yeah, I have very hyper-specific high school dating memories of being in Port Charlotte.
We got a little bit of Rebe art here for our pets today. X, Death, and Chewy waiting outside the dungeon for us.
God, I can't see. I got to look over here. Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah. X Death does look a little disappointed in me. He's got some dad's waiting energy. Or maybe actually it's the kid. I'm talking at the grocery store and it's the kid waiting.
Oh, that's very cute.
Just wants to go home.
That's very cute. I have a really ramshackle setup where I'm calling into Kyle on my laptop, which is balanced precariously on some boxes and the front corner of my mixer because we keep having Discord issues. So we're running a different way today. So I can't. That's why I can't see Kyle easily.
You sound great. Look great.
It's honestly not what I was hoping for. I was hoping this would be just as bad.
Just as bad. Yeah. Nope, no answers, only confusion.
It's one of those problems where I would feel better if I was consistently having the problem everywhere as opposed to only one place with no hope of fixing it in the one place where I would like it to work properly.
Well, you can take comfort in the fact that we are playing the game with the most answers.
What?
Because it's a song. That's it. That's all. It's a name of a song. That's all I got. Moving on.
I promise I'm not trying to no-end you, but you're confusing the shit out of me with every joke you try to make today.
Jackie, thank you for the 23 months. Silent Mike, thank you for 48 months. And your 4-year coin. Congratulations. Red Silver, glad to finally catch live instead of VOD clips. As a heads up, I haven't sent... Oh, you sent something in P.O. Box. Due to arrive Monday. Noted.
Hey, Siri, remind me to check the P.O. Box on Monday.
Okay, I've added it.
All right. That's that. That's that. Thank you for sending whatever it is. I look forward to it. Super Side Swiper, thank you for re-upping your membership. Gassy. Oh, yeah, that was the Q stands for quarantine. That was the dad joke. That was the ba-ba-ba. Fingleberry Super. I was told we had to make dragon jokes, but I managed to worm my way out of it.
Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. That's good.
That was a fellow dad. Kyle's humor is 10 out of 10. Keep the puns coming. DJ French Fry, we're going to have to ban you. I'm sorry.
That was great, Werman. Yeah, praise me later. Let's save it for my cooks, please. Please.
Drifting Nitro, thank you for the 10 months. Glad you're here. Said, I still miss FanFest. Hope everyone I met out there is doing well. Every single Final Fantasy XIV creator you know is dying from illness. But other than that, we're doing great.
Dude, oh my God, we all got sick. It's crazy.
Happy's sick. Wrath is sick. Did Wrath go?
Well, Wrath went to a show, like a concert, a couple nights ago.
Yeah, but I don't know. That doesn't. My question was, did Wrath go to FanFest? Because if Wrath went to FanFest and I didn't meet Wrath,
yeah, that's true. Well, then we missed out, and we'll have to wait for next fan. Yeah, I'm like the Don't Leave Me Batman dad panel on FanFest energy right now. Like my memories are starting to fade a little bit, and I'm sad. It's leaking through my fingers. I want to hold on to that beautiful weekend.
I think FanFest's pretty fresh in my... I had just a really good time. I was busy as shit, but it was all with like really fun stuff. Honestly, a very similar energy to like my big Japan trip. You know, just like where you're just like, oh my God, how did I do all that? But it was all fun. Kura Super, they're playing Splinter Cell. Ooh, I wouldn't be mad about that. I wouldn't be mad about that. YouTube algorithm, please bless me with successful Splinter Cell streams. Please.
Oh my
please.
God. Oh, wait. In
the name of the Google, the alphabet, the YouTube, and the what else does Google own?
wait. Oh my God, I didn't think about that. The PS2 is an Xbox. Oh my God.
PS2 is an OG Xbox. Yes. Yes, Kyle. Yes. Do you want me to play original Knights of the Old Republic for the first time in my life?
It wasn't available on PlayStation 2. It was only Xbox.
No, but we could get an Xbox, or we could just it's available on a ton of different platforms. It's
I have my Xbox. On the cable.
You have an
still.
OG. You have an OG Xbox.
It's right back.
Oh
here.
shit, man! Let's do a night stream.
Yeah.
Let's do a friggin' KOTOR stream. Also, never played it in my life. I remember thinking it looked so awesome at the time and being so jealous of Xbox owners. I have always wanted to play through Jade Empire.
Oh yeah, like, you can't do it back to back though, because like the systems change. It kind of threw me. But.
Okay, and I probably should do Jade Empire before KOTOR, or maybe like intersperse it in between KOTOR and KOTOR 2. So yeah, we should probably do that before that remake comes out, because then it'd be fun to play the remake with knowledge of the OG for me.
Yeah. There's probably a good way to go about that.
Yeah, I think we should. I think that would have a good crossover. Like, I think that would actually do well on the main channel. I think we could do KOTOR.
Yeah, I think if we time it well too. Yeah.
And Ham's bribing us, so yeah. This is not serious. So if you want to see KOTOR, just super right now, super more,
like and subscribe.
Yeah.
That's not how the algorithm works anymore.
No, actually, please just check out our Patreon. It's the best way to support us.
Or join us if we actually do play KOTOR. That's actually the best thing you can do for that particular activity.
Actually, yes, for that particular thing, actually, just when we do eventually rip a KOTOR stream, show up. You know, it's just like, you want to see more KOTOR? I don't watch it. Then yeah. Vote with your eyes. Exciser Super Spartan said Ace Combat. I'm going to second that. Marco would be absolutely thrilled. It has come up many times. I'm not going to relitigate it. It'll probably happen at some point. The question is which one. But we've had this discussion. We don't need to have it right now. Y'all.
You manifested.
Listen, we ask a lot on the internet if irony is dead, like if people don't understand irony or humor. And this is probably the best way I've ever seen folks not get the joke. Usually they don't get the joke and they yell at us in the comments below, but you missed the joke and you're funding the channel. So I guess all things considered, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna say thank you. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you, Gabgano. Thank you, Veggie. Thank you, Sarathi. Thank you, Metallic, for all not listening to me. I guess technically listening to me. For listening to me too well. Thank you for listening to me too well. We Show, what is this? Thank you for the super. I have a PS2 Slim and the disc reader is broken and won't register to spin the disc. I have to use old season DVDs of Supernatural to put enough weight on top to connect the sensor to help it spin. This is what I was reading about. Apparently they really cheaped out on like the laser on the PS2 Slim, which bums me out because I remember them coming out and having a fat and being like, the PS2 Slim is like the most impossibly thin console I've ever seen in my life. It blew my mind the first time I saw one.
That's so specific. Oh my God. I'd love the idea that it must be copies of Supernatural.
So I found this out because I got gifted some James Bond 4Ks this past Christmas. You know me, I'm a 4K slut. And there's too much ink on the Daniel Craig James Bond 4Ks. They have a design where it's like on one side and the other side kind of goes through to the mirror finish. So it has a bunch of ink built up on one side and it makes the worst noise on earth when it's spinning in my PS5 because it's unbalanced. There's too much stuff printed on one side of the disc.
It's too thick, but
yes.
Wow.
No other 4K I have has an issue, but every single one of those Daniel Craig James Bond 4Ks has a similar design and they all make an awful noise and it sounds like it's killing my PS5.
That's so goofy.
Yeah, it's nuts, man. And I found a Reddit thread where people were showing photos of how much Scotch tape they put on the other side of the disc to help balance it.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's bananas. It's absolute bananas.
Ingenuity. Hell yeah.
For Tolia. Thank you for the KOTOR brick. Vivian, thank you for an additional KOTOR brick. We need to stop with the KOTOR bricks. There's another game I hassle Garrett about all the time, but I'll take KOTOR as a consolation prize. Here's more money for KOTOR. Hey, one of these days, dude, we're gonna do a Star Citizen stream, and Ham's just gonna explode. He's just gonna explode. I think Ham might have more passion for Star Citizen than some of the gacha fans in our channel have for their chosen gacha.
Their particular brand.
Like find yourself someone who loves you as much as Ham loves Star Citizen.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Like you'll be all right. You'll be in a loving relationship for the rest of your life if you can find that. Yeah. Imirashi said Splinter Cell Chaos Theory does have co-op mode. Shit, really? I didn't know that. Co-op, dude, co-op stealth games, that really should be a thing. How is that not a more explored genre? Could you imagine, dude, us being like, I'm taking the shot, and you're like, okay, me too, and you're just like 3, 2, 1, and then boom, like dude, duo headshots.
There is. We need to play Get the Fuck Out. Excuse me. Oh, wrong button. Pardon me. I can't find my button. That's the name of the game, though. I didn't mean to curse.
I am coughing a lot today, by the way. Whatever's in my lungs, it is all coming up today. So, just fair warning, I'm going to be muting a ton today. There's a GTFO game?
Yeah, GTFO. It's like a horror stealth takedown game where you fight like zombie aliens.
This looks terrifying.
Yeah. But it's very much.
It does sound fun though.
It's very much about like walking in a room, putting a mine behind one. Everyone squares up a headshot. 1, 2, 3, go! And then you all try to take them out really fast so they don't alert the horde.
Damn. All right. Threaten me with a good time. That sounds awesome. That sounds absolutely freaking awesome. Fingleberry said, breaking doctor update. I just got a text from him saying, if you're going to skip our appointment to raid, try not to die so much. You have the coolest doctor ever.
Damn.
That's fantastic.
I've had a lot of like dentists ask, "Oh yeah, well, what's your channel?" But they've never like shown up and been like, "Huh? So you're not brushing because of this?"
A Volteca, what? I've never heard about this. Super. I'm fine with them cheaping out on the laser on the slim PS2. My original fat burned through my first copy of Final Fantasy X, and we had to send it in.
Holy shit!
I have never heard of anything like that ever happening. That's crazy.
I've never heard of too powerful laser in a machine.
I'm gonna start calling that a crazer because it's a crazy laser there. Did I make a joke on the level of what you've been attempting today, Kyle?
Please do.
Okay. Jade Empire Brick. Thank you, Grey Witch. Thank you very much. KOTOR Brick, you meat bags, says Waves. I understand that reference because Kyle brings it up a lot.
I do love that guy. I do love.
Yeah, I haven't played the game, but I understand that reference because I'm friends with a total KOTOR nut job. Dude, my lungs hurt today. It's not great. It is not good. It's like I haven't talked at all today, so I'm kind of like learning this in real time. Give it up for me.
There's nothing to talk about.
I am dying playing video games for you folks. Give it up. Where's the round of applause for me?
There will
Aren't
be
I great?
no reading today. You're going to be fine.
Look at me suffering for my art of playing video games in a mediocre fashion for an audience. Look at it. Look at it. Clap. Thank you for the claps.
So stunning, so brave.
Yes.
Get really cooked on those lines.
Mods, I appreciate it. Let the shorts through. Let the shorts through. We already know about short. Just let us know about short. The short is the only spoiler allowed in chat today. Let's draw the line there. Are you okay with that, Kyle?
Free short.
Are you okay with that?
For all. Free shorts for all.
Free the shorts. Shorts in chat. The mods can't stop you. The mods can't stop you. Yes.
Yeah.
Free the shorts. Free the shorts.
It's I don't know what it is. Those are the pants where they have the chair legs, and if you sit down, it folds back into a chair, right?
I actually followed you on that one. That makes sense.
As a short, yeah.
That makes sense. I'm into that. Our boy Chort. Yeah, I don't know why people love Chort. I think because he's just big and round.
Yeah, I think because he's a chongus. Yeah,
that's how the internet works. Yeah. Yep.
Simple as.
Yep. People making fun of Star Citizen. You know, listen. You better not play gotchas. if you're making fun of Star Citizen, you better not play gotchas.
Unless you're fully aware.
Show me your
irony.
Steam.
It could be ironic.
Show me your Steam.
Could be ironic.
I'm gonna need to see your Steam before you're allowed to make fun of other games. I'm just gonna say.
Present your evidence.
Yes. Send me your debit card statement. And I swear to God, if I see gotcha space points on that debit card, throw wide the gates that we made short. All right, Sarathi, thank you.
Nice.
Spam is spamming short. I Imarashi supered Sony and having odd console issues. The only PS3 model that was reverse compatible would burn out its disc motor faster because of varying disc speeds.
Oh, that's kind of cute that it tried so hard.
Yeah.
Huh. Never thought of that as a thing about technology advancing, is that the discs might spin at different speeds.
I only just recently learned about dual layer discs, and it like activated me because I guess a lot of DVDs were dual layer, and there was an art to people that had their whole job was getting films onto DVDs. They would find a scene where it would be the least noticeable that it like stopped for a half second before the next. So they would find like a cut in the edit where like the movie got almost dead silent or cut to black. And that's where they would have the laser switch over to the dual layer.
Whoa, really?
And I remember noticing this in a ton of movies back when like, you know, DVDs were the hot thing.
Huh.
Like I distinctly remember one in that first big Texas Chainsaw remake where like it was I just noticed like cuz like old tube TVs you would really notice when those speakers would go like dead, like no audio signal, quiet. And I remember that. Like that's a horribly specific old like nostalgic hyperfixation of mine.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Neko, thanks for the 3 years. Loved the Alliance Raid and Tamagotchi live streams. Enjoy the MSQ. I'll be watching the VOD tomorrow. Hell freaking yeah. I had so much fun with that Tamagotchi live stream yesterday. Obviously, Alliance Raid was also fantastic. Great final wing. But Tomodachi Life was the big surprise of the week because I didn't know what the hell we were going to be playing on Wednesday. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. I had to purchase it for stream, but I don't regret that purchase. So, yeah, it was a good time. You can find that in the live stream playlist if you're looking for that.
Yeah.
RPG Ghost, thank you for the super. Joining the Brick Squad, albeit for SWOTOR in addition to KOTOR. That's a big personal desire for myself. I really want to go through KOTOR with Kyle, or SWOTOR with Kyle. Fun fact, Blu-rays go up to 4 layers as Sleepless One. I did not know that. But that makes sense, I guess. They do hold a lot more data than your garden variety DVD. You vaguely remember the whole HD DVD versus Blu-ray conversation? My roommate in college had the Xbox 360 HD DVD additional drive.
I remember
and
that.
I remember us feeling like it was Christmas the day that Blu-ray won the war because we went to Best Buy and we were getting HD DVDs for like $3. We just cleaned them out.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that was weird. Good times.
Yeah. I wonder about it. That roommate of mine, dude. He was the king of picking the wrong horse. He had a Zune.
Nice.
It was just, but I really liked the Zune, man. I was an iPod guy, but I anytime I'd ride with him, I'd be on Zune duty in his car. The Zune was a great piece of hardware. I really liked the Zune.
Did you ever have the complete displeasure of touching a BlackBerry?
Yes. I hate Blackberries. One of the worst pieces of retro tech ever created.
Complete madhouse.
Well, now retro tech. At the time, it was just tech.
Super Sideswiper says, have fun with 7.5. It's going to be exciting. Warning, major confusion you will have by the end. Mwahaha. Well, it's a halfway chapter, right? You know, we're supposed to be a little confused. I'm down to be confused.
Yeah.
I like confusion.
Yeah.
Confusion is interesting.
Yeah. Oron said, PAL versions of 10 have lots of cool additional content, including super bosses. The HD remakes have all that content. Yeah, but the HD remakes look like butt. And I don't want to play them.
Wait, we're talking about 10?
Yes. Yeah, like to me, they just ruined the look of that game in the HD remakes.
I wonder if we could use like a Steam version and download saves to see additional content recreationally.
That could be a way to slice it.
Yeah.
That could be a way to slice it. I mean, that. So is it the PAL version of the OG 10 has the super bosses? Because we could probably source one of those. Oh. Yeah. But we've also missed a lot of super bosses that weren't in the versions we're already playing, and we've been mostly fine with it. I would like to see Enno from 5, personally. That's a fight I'd like to do. But that was the Game Boy Advance version. Leaf on the Wind, thank you for the super. Don't do Kingdom Hearts on original software. There's new story in the HD versions we didn't get outside of Japan, and the HD re-releases are accepted as the best. Okay, cool. I'm going to screenshot this.
Huh.
I'm going to screenshot this tip because that'll give me a heading on where to start sourcing our Kingdom Hearts copies from. Kingdom Hearts version note. Run that on my desktop. Thank you, Leaf on the Wind. I do this every once in a while. I don't usually bring it up, but I will screenshot super sometimes. Like if I'm like, oh, that's a really good tip. Yeah. I got the side swiper. All right. Black Sun Studios, thank you for the 22 months. Nakuru is stoked to see our 7.5 reaction. Hey, enjoy the vibe when you get there, Nakuru. Thanks for the 43 months. Vernacular Ham super. Damn it, you got my Siri to set a reminder. Hey Siri, tell Vernacular Ham he's awesome tomorrow. I was trying to text. Oh wow, that got it very wrong. That activated mine, and it's trying to send a text to my aunt.
Oh,
not named Vernacular.
Vernacular Aunt.
Vernacular Aunt, yes. Drummer, thanks for the super. My new Steam controller makes a Wilhelm scream when dropped more than 3 feet. It has no speakers. I've heard about this.
I saw that. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's all over my shorts right now. I just put in for a reservation for one of those. I want one really bad.
I love my Steam
Xbox,
Deck, so yeah, bring it.
Yeah, my Pro Controller bumper is dead. I'm going to try and fix it, but, you know, I'm assuming I will be unsuccessful, so I have put in for a reservation. I'm hoping I get an allotment. My name is Carrot. Thank you, Iron Brew. You must have watched the Tamagotchi stream yesterday. I love it. Joshua Single, I'm glad that you're stoked. Thank you for the 48 months. You're looking mighty handsome with that 4-year coin. You're all looking mighty handsome. A lot of 4-year coins in here today. It's almost like folks that have been with us since the YouTube memberships went live might enjoy Final Fantasy XIV, Kyle.
There might be some correlation, some might say.
Yeah. One might say. I prefer coronation. I just can't wait to be king. Okay, fine.
I was trying to come up with like a coronation, but that didn't work because coronation. They're too similar. So
we could do a chordination.
Chordination.
Yeah.
I mean, that just sounds like somebody's stream chat. Fellow chorters, what's up, fellow Chort Nation? Chort tuber here.
Bruce Aquamath wants PS2 game to be Legend of Dragoon. That has come up before.
Yep.
You have some friends. You have some friends in your Legend of Dragoon fandom. All right. Yep. Sarathi Spamus, thank you for the shortenings. Appreciate you. Neko, thank you for the 3 years. RPG Ghost, that's a generous super for Swotor. Thank you much. Silvernode says, speaking of DVDs, you remember the first time using a CD burner? My dad got me one for Christmas in the year 2000, but I was on dial-up, so downloads took forever. Yeah, very similar. Very, very similar. I remember when we got our first computer that just happened to have a drive that could write, and we were still very much on dial-up.
Supposedly. Yeah. Mine failed like 50% of the time. Or maybe I just used the wrong disc because I was a dumbass.
I was already going down to my buddies who had DSL, and he also had an external writable disk drive way before any of my other friends could burn CDs. So I would just go and steal his internet and steal his disk drive. Like I would buy blank CDs and just bring them to his house. And even when I had my own access to a writable drive, my internet was so slow I still just went to my buddies. It was just easier that way. Oh yeah. Plus he had similar taste in music, so a lot of times he would just have the music I was looking for.
Best thing about burnable DVDs is if you didn't do your homework, you could lie and say it messed up and you get an extra day.
We had zip drives at one point in high school because we had a graphic design.
Those were good. Those were good.
They were.
They were.
Sorry. They were fast and convenient. They died so quickly. Like I went through 3 zip disks in one semester because they just failed. Like lost everything on them. But they looked really sick. They had that like Ghost in the Shell, like VHS futurism look to them. Like I love the look of a zip disk, but yeah, they were super unstable. I didn't trust them at all.
I never had any problem. Yeah, 100 megabytes of storage. That's all you needed. That's all you needed.
You got lucky, man. Yeah, I had terrible luck with those things. Our own mod, Kanatsi, thank you for the super. Got our PS2 from Walmart on a Black Friday sale. One of only 10 in the store. I remember the yelling and shoving to try and snatch it. I treasure it.
Battleborn.
I never got an on-launch console until I had my own money. PS2 is particularly nostalgic for me because it's the last console my parents ever bought me before I started buying my own stuff. And I think I got it like 2 or 3 years after it came out. So I distinctly remember, I have memories of listening to the radio, like morning radio, Kyle, and them being like, we've got a PS2 to give away. Don't kill your neighbors at the Walmart. Call in to be the 200th caller or whatever. Like, so I remember culturally the Black Friday madness for PS2s, but I didn't personally take part in it.
They just had to wait 24 years.
Yeah. You putting in an order at the Android? At the Android that may have killed people?
Oh yeah, are you ready to set sail?
No, I'm just, you're over here.
Yeah. I figured, the Android here that is still trusted with its battle shoulders. I mean, I guess it's okay if it's made for war occasionally. Nothing can go wrong anymore.
Definitely not.
He's a beaver now. He went to Buc-ee's, The bathrooms are so clean in Solution 9.
Buc-ee's bathrooms are nice, but you got to go into the Buc-ee's, and there's just too many people.
I hope we get like a Buc-ee's Calyx shirt, just like Solution 9. Just smile.
I've seen
in there.
some fan designed ones already, but I hope they sell us one. Although the America Fan Fest would have been the time to rip that.
Yeah. That's a little too late now.
Yeah.
Well, shall we set sail?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's talk to Kryle, shall we?
All right, let's Kryle away. Kryle away the hours.
Dude, I'm so hyped for new MSQ.
Yeah. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on the recent journey. That whole business with the train.
I don't need the recent journey recapped. I need the Endwalker patch content recapped.
I must admit my thoughts often dreamt to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see that Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strives in that Levin-rack landscape.
Sveen was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for the neighbor.
I, too, shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power.
I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. We're perfectly in sync.
I've never really thought about how data writing would make more complicated glyphs. Kind of like, all the paperwork it took on those spin discs to get to the moon versus digital files now today.
Huh?
So, data, you can only have so much on a piece of paper, but in a file, you can carry more data. So the glyph that Calyx drew is actually, 60s technology compared to pen and paper, and you could push that further. You could astronomically increase your circle magic by using technology.
I'm missing the jumping on point where you're even talking about this.
That's okay. Yashtel is calling. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrepit files and have uncovered something intriguing. Would you care to join us? We'll be right there. Oops. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Naruto lab when you're ready.
Nope.
What was that, Tuna?
I like the idea of a Naruto lab quite a lot, though.
Uncanny timing indeed. Let's make for the containment complex.
My kingdom for New Quest accepted music.
Containment complex. The Dorito lab, yes.
I prefer Naruto lab.
Have you ever watched Naruto?
Very little bit. I didn't like it when I originally picked it up. I had I had just finished like watching all of DBZ, and I was like, this is I don't need another fight anime right now. I really dislike Naruto's English dub voice. I find it like nails on a chalkboard level of annoying. So I really struggled with it when it first came out. I had a roommate in college who loved it, and so I was exposed to a little bit more of it out of context. I remember walking out one night and the Gaara fight was happening, and that's awesome.
Oh, the guy with the jar and the sand?
The sand guy, yeah.
That's a good
So
fight.
I want to watch it now. It's just a matter of like having the time. My desire for a horribly long, way too many episodes shonen is definitely more in the One Piece camp right now. But at some point, I'll probably watch Naruto. Probably have it at some point. But yeah, I had a pretty bad attitude about it when it was new in the States.
Oh, it was ripped on a lot as like the new kids anime. It was kind of crazy during that college time period.
It was like the first like big new shonen for those of us that like got in with DBZ on Toonami. I got into Bleach a little bit afterwards, but we've talked about that. You and I share that belief that Bleach just kind of wasted our time. So, yeah. This is before I even knew shonen as like a genre or even a word. So, I was just like, I like anime. I like when they fight each other.
I'm prepared to shale.
All right, get in there, Shale.
All right, live stream shales.
You're allowed to love Bleach. We're just having a quick conversation. We mean no disrespect.
You're just in time for a progress report.
Are you ready to advance on report?
Hell yeah. Voice shale,
Whoop,
woo!
3, 2, 1, go.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, She opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
Just getting straight to it.
I want to see what she sees. I want to see what she sees. Wizard vision.
My word.
Oh, they're doing like a bit of a fisheye effect. I like that. Oh, wow. Oh, good cut.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
They said it.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Girl, I'm always thinking about Amarot. This does not narrow it down. The game gives me the chance to name drop Asm. I'm going to name drop Asm.
Yeah, that first one doesn't seem particularly useful. I'm making shit up in that first one. Like, early in the morning when I wake up, looks kind of cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Bottom.
3, 2, 1, go.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Asm. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
Hand it over. I'll get it back when class is done.
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel. and hoped
She's
to
back.
call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
That's what I say every time I reach across the table.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
You're journeying for the salt when you reach across the table, Kyle.
Oh, Shale.
Oh no,
I
are we
can't
saying goodbye
even
to
No,
begin
no, don't
to
say goodbye
thank
to
you
Shale.
for
Bring her
all
with.
you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria.
Go off, my
In
sepia
the
queen.
meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Don't leave us, Shale.
Are you good?
Guess I always try to hide myself at the title drop.
Oh.
Given that preservation could not unlock the secrets of the key, it should come to no surprise that we may struggle too to understand its nature. In any event, do give Tatara my regards when you see her. I want to mention that we've also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain confidential reports are also accessible via the device in the Research Commons and the Director's office. You might wish to peruse the files before departing for Sharlayan. Oh, okay. All right. I'll do a little perusing in the Director's office. That'd be kind of cool if they added a bunch of stuff in here.
What the shite are we yelling about in chat? Why are we fighting in chat? What are we fighting about?
Who's fighting about what?
Seeing a bunch of people yelling at each other.
Oh. I don't know.
I've seen a bunch of snipe messages.
Let them fight. Let them fight. I have my own investigations to make.
I will worry about whatever I want to worry about. That's what streaming is. Why would we stream if we don't want to look at chat? I stream exclusively to tell you you're being unreasonable.
Daily dose of truth.
Shipping war nonsense. I'm getting no hit. I've detected 0 shipping wars.
Shipping wars? Oh. Well, let them argue.
It's not shipping wars, Kyle.
What happened?
They're fighting about Jonathan Bailey. Was it his voice or not his voice?
Oh.
I have to say, this is not pulling the stream over. I have my own take on this entire thing. This is my own take. I think this is the most absurd thing that has ever led to people arguing in the Final Fantasy XIV community. Like, why would you get angry whether you think it's him or not, or whether other people think it's him or not? Why would you let that move you to anger? Congratulations. You have the most stress-free life of anyone I know.
Because I know my lover's voice when I hear it.
It is the dumbest thing to get mad about. I think it's fun to discuss it. I think it's dumb as fuck if you get mad about it. By the way, I don't think it's him. So if you're gonna get mad at anyone, get mad at me. But stop yelling at each other in chat, please. Please be nice. Please be nice. Yeah, I think it was Gilbert Godfrey as well. Yeah, I've been looking for a posthumous return of that man, and I'm glad. I'm glad that he secretly recorded lines for Grahati years before he passed. Yeah, I agree with that. It was Dio all along. Yes. Look at all these people who know exactly who it is, Kyle.
I'm reading logs. I'm sorry.
I appreciate the auditory narration of what you're doing because it is legitimately helpful for me today.
Feel free to continue your tomfoolery / buffoonery while I log.
You are a podcast to me today, so I appreciate you.
Absolutely. I appreciate you.
Yes. I was given permission to start a ship war by Kyle. I'm going to be controversial and say Shale is a better waifu than Sphene. I agree. 100%. 100% agree with that take. Fingleberries is based. I wish I could gift you a membership, even though you already have one, and you can't gift memberships to individuals.
Are we talking...
But if I could, I would, because you're so goddamn based right now.
Are we talking Shvivel or Sphene, the real person?
Sphevil, I mean, that's like if you watched Westworld and sincerely thought to yourself, I want to go to that park.
I haven't seen Westworld.
That's what it says about you. You go to the park to sleep with the robots.
Yeah. You could be in a chamber with infinite amount of Shvevils.
Yeah, so I think Spheville's the pick. You know, if it's just raw, unabashiated lust.
Calyx's Shvevel Palace.
But
of infinite pleasure.
Is he out front like Cheech Marin in From Dusk Till Dawn? Just talking about all the colors of Sphene that they have on tap. That's horrific.
Reflection where Calyx ran out of money.
You need to be careful what you say, Kyle, because I have an extremely active pop culture brain. Okay,
he had to get money somehow to make the key work. So in this alternate reality, Calyx.
He's got a website called Only Sphenes.
Yeah, Only Sphenes. Yes.
And whatever costume you want to see, he's
for
got
all your
that.
needs.
That's horrific. That's absolutely horrific.
Mario Schweenway.
Look at this amazing, absolutely just ridiculous ad lib we've given for you, and I'm still seeing people talking about who Jonathan Bailey did or did not voice in chat. My God.
I heard his tongue was swollen.
We just gave you Only Sphenes.
In a terrible bee eating accident.
And I'm still seeing JBs in chat. Quick, someone go buy onlysphenes.com. Thank you, Chris. I voiced Jonathan Bailey. Oh my God, that's great. That's freaking great. A political love marriage between Wook and Sphene. I mean, honestly, that's the relationship I see the most, given what the game has shown me. They seem the most likely to abscond together onto away onto some beautiful vacation where they elope. Great. I root for that. It was clearly Garrett voicing Graha in 7.4. Yes, in the unvoiced cutscenes, as is tradition. What logs are you reading?
So if you go talk to Y'shtola, she mentions that there's some new logs unlocked in the director's office and in the common station, which basically makes the two previous interactable nodes interactable once again with new stuff.
Anything interesting?
Right now it's going into how Calyx objected to a number of things about the Shvevel making process. And
Evil Sphene, for folks that don't speak Kyle.
It's interesting because it's saying, because we were wondering when he was uploading himself in that final moment of 7.3, if he was breaking his own protocols making a copy. And I still don't feel like we have an answer to that. So this feels like it's kind of tiptoeing that way.
I mean, we know Calyx is in this patch based on the trailer, so maybe it's teasing it on purpose because we'll get more information from him in a cutscene.
When Master Calyx eventually...
You're mid through Stormblood and you're watching this? Oh, you're doing New Game Plus. Okay, thank God. All right. I honestly, there's not much connective tissue between this and Stormblood. I think you'd be mostly okay, but I'd be concerned. I'd be mildly concerned.
Yeah, Master Calyx even refused to entertain the notion. To this day, he has avoided creating even a single backup of his own memories, a resolution which I myself have chosen to emulate. Well, that makes sense. You're into him.
That's not the question, Sideswiper. That's not the question Kyle's asking. Kyle's asking if he's a hypocrite. We know he transferred himself.
Yeah, what we saw him do it. Does he consider, like, is he now upset with himself? Is he kind of melancholy because he fully feels like he is now a fake? And that could mean he frenemies because he's like, you know what? That other guy was actually your enemy. I have all his memories, but since I'm not real anyway, I might as well help you, which would be a fun little take
chat's
on
yelling
things.
at you because many of them believe a transfer is not a copy, and I would say that that's a bit...
That is an excellent sci-fi conversation we can have.
I don't think the game has confirmed that beyond the shadow of a doubt. You're going to yell at me more when I say that because I've been in a stream with some of y'all before and I know how you behave.
No, but that's an excellent sci-fi question. Is always is a teleporter a complete deletion and then paste of you in the new place, or does your physical stuff become data and then is moved somewhere else and perfectly reconstructed? The Prestige is a fun take on that. That's duplication though, with spoilers for the Prestige, but go enjoy that movie. It's a fun take on it in an old-timey setting.
For folks saying he's literally said it, I would appreciate if you would post the exact quote. Because we're operating off memory. And if you're not operating off memory, please just post the actual quote. Otherwise, it's just our memory versus your memory, and we have no way of knowing. No quick way of knowing. In the moment. Because it's a stream that is live and not an edited product.
Yeah, so, and basically this goes on to say in short terms that the Sphene Tiara was a breaking of this rule in the first place, which makes perfect sense because there was a real Sphene and there was a Shvival that we talked about a little bit ago. So basically acknowledging that the hard rule was already broken at the time.
So it seems like the load-bearing quote that is causing people to hit you with the wrong stick is memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Let's check the other computer before we talk about that. I thought she said it was in the data terminal here. This must be it. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a material distribution center. Keep in mind to contact yourself accordingly. Okay, we're role-playing as a computer. I don't think this is it. Maybe this is it. Chief among the known issues is our present ability to control the key. If we fail to secure the reflections as an additional source of ether, our ultimate goal will remain forever out of our reach. Leadership personnel. Complex Director, Proto Lab Chief, and Dorito Lab Chief. Oh. Huh. The Lab Chief is redacted. That's interesting. Wonder why they would do that. I believe that was the 2 terminals. And this would be an old data tablet then, since it wasn't. Yeah, this would be previously here. Cool. Did I miss anything, anybody? The chore tablet? Yes. That's the big reveal. Cluttered side
Are you
table.
on your way?
That was it? Okay, cool. Yes, I am leaving the data lab. All right, what did you all think was new in there? That's not, and that's an honest question. Like, what interested you about that? Because it is a nice rundown of Calyx's motivations going into the Sphinx project and what the tiara was, which we kind of already put together. Yeah, I think that's what I agree. I agree that I think that's a really cool bit that he argued against the copying of memories. Yeah, the one guy being redacted is interesting. Yeah, I agree. Calyx had principles. It makes perfect sense that he would want memories to be sacred because he has a really good mind, but his body was failing. Would Calyx even know if he was a copy if he was copied? That's exactly the sci-fi kind of bullshit I love. And so I didn't see what was wrong about what I said, but I think we're still in heavy interpretation town when it comes to the sci-fi nature of what happened while Calyx uploaded himself. And he did it in a panic too. It was incomplete, perhaps. Like, there's a lot of very cool questions there. And just the natural Star Trekian question of, are you a copy? Is copy-paste copying? You know? Delete, copy, paste is still a copy. Like, that shit is so cool and interesting. These aren't illusions. But will he consider himself rear at this point? Soma is so good. Soma is an excellent one of these. Go enjoy Soma. Calyx considered memories to be the real person, not the body or soul, but that means he doesn't want them copied or manipulated. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So he believed himself real when he first uploaded himself. So he may very well have gotten out of his situation believing that he is still himself. He may have, yes, it's drag and drop is on the same hard drive. We're killing Garrett, but I must continue. When you plug in an external drive and you upload, there is a bar that fills. When you have a hard drive that is locked into your machine, there is still a bar if it's an internal drive. So it has to be in the same operating system, which I don't see. That's the thing. We don't know where he uploaded to. And when he met Halmarat, he was himself, not a squirrel. So that could have been a world between moment. And they were in their gaming avatar of an Ascian, whereas their current body that they're writing is the aura that they stole from the fourth, in theory. Because otherwise he uploaded himself to the squirrel. How did he do that? How did he get there? We don't know yet. Needs to defragment the disk. It would have made it go faster. Yeah. He needs to run some C cleaner. The whole thing was a little too deep. Personally, I would treat any copies of me as their own separate person. I agree. The second that you start having unique experiences away from me, I no longer become alpha. You become number one. You're not beta. Alpha, beta, no. Alpha 1, and then we use other languages for 1 because we'd all be unique people. Calyx has to believe he's him for his own sanity. Agreed, but he could also go nihilistic and be like, I messed up. I broke my own principles. So he has to believe that he followed his own principles for it to work and continue to be a villain. Or he becomes a good guy because he goes, I broke my own principles. And that's one of my favorite takes is when the mayor of the possessed town that let the demons in is like, bro, I screwed up. Can you save me from myself? Ascians have always been nerds role-playing. Cool. All right, let us continue. I'm currently walking towards Seeking Sanctuary like I know what I'm doing. Let's actually find the dot where Garrett is because he knows where he's going.
You won't be able to find a dot because you still haven't accepted my party invite.
Oh shit, you sent it while I was looking at logs and I can't log while I'm...
While you were...
All right, so please send again. I am ready.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Now, let's talk to Okra.
Ojika?
Were you Okra? Oh shit, auto advance.
Dude, I don't know. I can barely talk today.
Okay.
Welcome back. What a pleasure it is to see you too.
Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could.
Of course. I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was.
I'm pretty sure we did give it Ghostbusters receptionist.
Vaguely Long Island, yeah.
Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Y'shtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make the trip.
That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. Across the salt.
So much salt.
You've been over there for like 2 years.
Oh my god.
But that's just going to start a fight in chat about how much time has passed in Final Fantasy XIV, a topic that people also can't be normal about.
It's been 2 years since we've seen Tatara. I want her to come in on a litter of buff men and then descend down a stairs of equally buff men.
Oh, finally, you're on some bullshit I can join you on.
Like full Xerxes.
I'm into that. Yeah, just on a, what is that thing called? What's the thing called where you carry someone with people on top of it?
I don't know. It doesn't happen frequently enough.
The hell are those things called?
I think it's a good thing we don't know what that has. Palanquin.
Palanquin? I have literally never seen that word in my life. Okay, so I just didn't know what it was called.
A dais. I think you sound fancy.
Palanquin.
A palanquin.
Palanquin is the phonetic. Huh. Oh, yeah, there you go. God dang, my cough is awful today. I'm destinating.
Cool.
God, I love this rendition.
Planning your next
I'm
journey?
paused on journey.
Go.
Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to
I have the
Tehran.
note solo res.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna hit her with the cool guy. It's been a while.
All right. Sounds good.
3, 2, 1, go. I cannot talk.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Terali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemald that the rumors came to my attention.
Record scratch Garlemald. What?
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
Oh no.
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tehran. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn servant, Galul Dajar.
I've never wanted to hear anything more in my life. I want to hear the abridged version.
It just hit me. I've been wrong this whole time.
Ignorance
You're
begets
Alphino, man.
strife. Understanding begets
It's like coming in the middle of a Kyle stream.
A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
This would have hit so hard if they weren't in Dawn Trail.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Aw. Oh, you got something to say, Orange Julius? Come on.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tehran taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Nice.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir!
Look at those
Lapis
classics.
Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Clyteum squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it! Is that another fisher? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Getting the action pretty quick.
Hell yeah.
This is exactly the type of shit I was hoping for.
I would be the worst diplomat in the world right now.
Okay, explain yourself.
Hey, anything
I'll bite.
but that.
I'll bite.
All right. I got you, man.
What?
Right here. So it would excuse me.
We're such a mess, my friend.
All right.
What? Are you doing something visual?
Yep.
Do I need to look at it?
Yes.
Oh God. Dude, it's on a laptop screen. I can't see shit. What are you doing? Are you doing the Vince McMahon meme? God forbid you said this information to me. Oh. Yeah, I could never recreate this. Yeah, I could never recreate this. I personally was like the third Kyle down when I saw Lorem Ipsum. Yeah, that's my Lorem Ipsum face.
And that is why I would be the
Lorem
worst
on my
diplomat
Ipsum to like
ever
kerning.
right now. We'll clean this up later.
Oh my lord.
Tataru says,
you don't direct me after that. I'll tell you what Tataru says.
All right, but I'm
Still technically Tataru. Are you ready?
I've already clicked on Tataru. Yes,
I've been told Alpha no analysis.
I just wanted to spank you on stream a little bit.
Okay, all right, you can spank me later. I've been told Alpha no analysis have already withdrawn to the Teterium to request aid at the front lines. They seem intent
What
on...
was that word?
I don't know. They said it once. They rejoined the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive.
getting some of that Biskin slot.
Do you know? Just 2 Worlds Entwined.
Heaven's Word?
Kind of make it, yeah. It's what's the lyric? It's two souls intertwined. But it's close enough that I had the same thought. My dude. Graha says, and just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste to Tertium. London Bridge is falling down. Speaking of Alpha and Tertium. The pacing's quite good. I can't imagine what it would be if I didn't have a friend lost in the archives for 20 minutes in between quests. I bet it would feel even better.
If I could have stopped time and just done it in the privacy of my own mind, it would have been equally as delightful.
I only bring it up to compliment the game further that I still feel the pacing is quite good.
Oh, sure, yes, yeah. Sometimes a little bit of side questing can... Oh, well, hello, Orion, Jay, and Thancred.
Oh, the gang's all here. Also, I'm so glad I get to say this. Thank you for the razzle dazzle. Razzle dazzle.
There we
Appreciate the super. Appreciate the super much. Is there just a wood train? Oh, that's probably someone's summon. Yeah,
it does look like there's just a...
Like they're just like hanging out, looking, admiring this train. Where's Chewie? They desperately need better lighting down here. That was a cool cutscene, and the lighting was so flat.
I guess there's just no real sources to play with. It's
exactly,
it's
they haven't really placed any sources. Or you could argue that they've done a really realistic rendition of overhead lighting, which is like overhead lighting just looks really bland.
Yeah,
because there is overhead lights. And I was just watching that cutscene. I'm like, this is the first cutscene I've seen since Dawn Trail. I'm like, this really doesn't look like the updated lighting engine, and I think it's just because of where it is and how they've lit the space, and they use the in-game lighting for the cutscene lighting because the cutscene's in-game. But yeah, it got me back on my I wish they would intentionally light their cutscenes bullshit. That, you know, it's a request I haven't thought about in a while, and that cutscene made me think about it again. Anyway, I'm ready to click on Alpha No if you're ready.
I'm ready.
Click on Alpha
I'm
No.
ready for Alpha No.
All right. I'm gonna we want a 3, 2, 1 right click.
No, sorry, I already clicked and he's
okay, he's just yapping.
Yeah, he's yapping.
Okay. Val, Tuna, you made it in time.
Oh, never mind.
Well, there was no way we could have known.
You picked a frosty spot for
That is Thancred. Are you at reunion?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Flat lighting.
Frosty spot.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries.
Where's your coat, man? You're gonna catch your death
Have
cold.
opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clyteum. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack.
The
but are
Clyteum.
struggling to cope with the sheer number of
I
voids.
disagree. It's not how that's pronounced.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kyle. Thank you.
With Victimancy?
The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Where are you going, Alphado? That's a solid wall.
He's gonna list to the left, like the famous Millennium Falcon maneuver.
Excuse me.
Are you legit? Let's just be humans for a second, man. You good? Because I am struggling way more than I thought I was going to today with the coughing.
No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It just
It is the worst it's been since I caught this thing. I think I'm in clearing out mode.
Yeah, no, it's definitely like I have an open tube and then like it'll just randomly close on me like mid sentence, particularly during a laugh. So that's all that's going on there.
Yeah, I woke up feeling great. Like I was so ready, and then like 5 minutes into talking to you, I'm just like I'm dying here, man. So thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for coughing nonsense. Appreciate y'all. Purple Rec, thank you for the super. Happy MSQ back at you. Seth and all super, not how it's pronounced. Do you think that way is odd on the tongue? Yes! Yes! I see you Latin nerds.
The Clyteum. Like the Studium.
Yes, except Studium is spelled with a U, so you pronounce it as such.
And the Kyrugians. And the Gaboos.
The Kyrugians.
And the Rugadins.
And the Gaboos.
And the Rugadins.
The Rugadins. The Rugadins. Yeah. I want the outtakes. Give me the English language outtakes. Show me the voice actors with their script in front of them going, I'm sorry, how do you pronounce that?
And supplied the army with all manners of munitions and war machina. Hell yeah. That's where we're going.
As one does. As one does. All right. First two people I see /say CLOOT. Type Clute. I'll invite you to the party for the dungeon run.
I'll be right back.
First two people I say Clute. Oh, this is a great way to run this, because then it's, and we got Uwu, and we got Reiduku. Oh. It's a lot of Clute. That is a lot of Clute. Oh my word. I can't visually see if Kyle's back. Don't short up your Clute. They overpronounced this a bit in the patch. I've seen people say it's Latin, and that's fine. That's all well and fine, but I disagree. Made up dead language. So Ricardo, think of the super. It's all right. Most people have difficulty locating the correct pronunciation of Clyteum. I see what you did there. According to Google Translate, it's Clyteum, said Kendrick. Good old Google Translate. I would say just spell it the way you want it pronounced. Because you're making a work of fiction and you're in control.
Unless it's come up before, but I can't imagine that people didn't notice this.
It's a minor note, but I'm still making it. All right. Let's
Hell
see
yeah,
here.
hell yeah.
Ray
Just in case
again.
Ooh,
Just in
woo.
case anyone's gear is absolutely rocking, I'll turn on the minimum eye level.
Yeah, it sounds good. Romance.
You know, why not? Are you ready to meet Chort? I think Chort's in here.
I'm so ready to chort, if indeed he is chorting in here.
Google Translate is wrong because it's not a real word. Well, there you go. All right, Fitch will back me up even further. I love when people just say Garrett's right. It's like my favorite thing.
Who wears short shorts?
Chort wears short shorts. I don't know what Chort sounds like. He looks like a horrible monster.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
I love when Final Fantasy XIV is piano. Oh, dude, that tree is blowing in the wind like crazy.
Heck yeah.
Turn this up, I might get bleed over. I apologize. This is playing on my speakers, but I am into this. Did you change your hat? Oh, you changed your whole glam.
Yeah, it's cold, but I kept the pants to make sure you knew I'm wearing the same thing.
You probably didn't recognize me because of my change of coat.
Val's totally one of those guys.
Val definitely has some C-3PO energy, 100%. It may be kind of Greek, but it's mostly made up. Well, thank you, Fitch.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh.
It's going.
I love when a dungeon is a city. 14's got some of the best.
Yeah, this is nice.
City designs. All right. Well, let's see what the wall-to-wall pulls are going to feel like.
All right.
Now that I can do expert roulette again. Kyle making me wait. It's all Kyle's fault. I definitely didn't agree to this with no pushback whatsoever.
Uh-oh.
What? Why'd you say uh-oh?
Oh, there's a Clyteum demon mad at me.
Oh, okay.
He's cluting this way.
Looks like he's on me. Been on me for a little bit. Huh? That's a pretty spicy pull.
Yeah, you got kind of low there.
I didn't. One of. There was at least one instance of. I swear I pressed mitigation and didn't happen. Oh, this is sick.
Look at that. The Varavaris.
I don't. You can hold up the sign all you want. I went to so many malls that look like this in Japan. This is. This is like. I must go back. This is making me weepy, man.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I hope. Ooh, there's the tower.
Where is it?
Behind us there, kind of through the buildings to get sort of a reference point for the land.
Oh, yeah, look at that. To be honest, I'm horribly distracted looking at this dungeon because it's very pretty.
Appreciate the help.
You know, I would have demoed that thing immediately if I was Garlemald.
We'll
Just
handle
saying.
things from here. Take
Well,
care
it's
of the
got a
fisher.
use still, you know. Because
Yeah. Oh, those are not active. Oh, it's Boston. Yeah. Boston. Oh, you're neat looking.
I do think it should be redesigned to not be so evil, but they've been busy.
They have been, and the winter's pretty harsh here, so they probably move pretty slow.
That's a
and we don't know how much time has canonically passed.
I-
And chat is not going to argue about it.
Eye of the Scorpion? So it's a Scorpion mech that got taken over by Mike Wazowski.
Yes. I like that a lot. That's really sick. I really like the ornamentation on the eyelid.
Yeah, he's pretty.
It's pretty. He's got like some eyelid filigree. He went to Sephora.
I don't know what that is.
It's the place where you go to buy cosmetics. I get my leave-in conditioner from there. Just don't judge me. I'm gonna not point him north because it's my first time through, and I always miss the cool transition at the end of the boss. Selfish tanking. Oh, he might. Looks like he has his own.
Oh,
what?
he is. Should we not look at him? That seems like a not look without an indicator. I'm going to do that. Is it still scanning? Nope.
He picks a direction and then goes.
No. Oh, God. I hope he stops. Hey, thank goodness for bomb.
All right. Never mind. We're back to
Eye on
back
me.
to northern.
I won't
we
look at
wanna-
you again. I'm just going to not look at him ever. Nope. I think
eyes on me. I mean,
motion scan, sir. Don't move, maybe.
Oh, stop moving.
Oh, we don't have to stop. Oh, it's coming. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute take on it.
Under motion sensing can I still attack is my current question.
Yeah, I was attacking through the whole thing.
Oh, okay. I stopped attacking. I figured it might be like a fire.
Get in here, you nerds.
Oh, we got missiles.
Classic.
More petrification. Kyle wants Garrett to get hit. Oh, chat says you cannot attack while that's happening.
Oh, spoilers.
Wow, you're trying to get me killed. My God. Here it comes.
Huh, I guess by chance I was just so entranced by its beauty.
I'm gonna do it for science. So
Okay,
this is I'm gonna get hurt.
Yeah, auto attack.
Oh yeah, you get immediately wrecked if you attack. So it is like a fire mechanic. I'm assuming eyes on me means you should look at him because nothing bad's happening to me.
I think it's just
Or
a raid-wide kind of thing, yeah.
It's just a raid-wide with a fancy name.
Skirted for coverage. That is cute though because it gives you a chance to prolong your activity by moving. So you have a little bit of counterplay.
He didn't appear to have anything approximating a tank buster.
Poor failure.
Maybe he doesn't use it on off tanks.
He's already pre-programmed for Evolved. Listen, they're already a man down.
Oh, we get actual armor in
They're
here.
basically a man down. Let them go.
Oh, I like that. Monk top. That's attractive. Greed rolling that for glam.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm willing to load skip this. This is just a bridge.
This reminds me of the snow level in GoldenEye. I don't know why, because it wasn't blue fire. But
No, because it's it's a dam. There's a dam and there's snow. That's all it takes. I'm with you.
The snow level wasn't in the same location as the dam, though.
Oh, you mean the one where you're just wandering around the snow with like 5 feet of view distance?
Yeah, the one where like, the first time I ran in from Blockbuster, I got horribly lost and didn't beat the game.
Yes. Yeah, I think I returned it as well. And then my friend was like, you can actually keep playing. Like, there's a game after that level. Snake Shoes, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, Snake Shoes is back.
Curved be his feet.
Jingle be his toes for all time. Yea, verily. Oh, he giggled. Nice jester.
Jingle be his bells. We got a little off the beaten path over here.
A little into the woods here, why not?
Hello, boys and Spider-Man.
I mean, we might have met these guys before, Oh, yeah, I love Spider-Man.
There's some big Holminster Switch energy over here. How do you keep getting guys?
Purple webs, nice. Little void web action. Oh, boss? Oh. Okay, what do we do? Oh, it's the man. It's the myth, the legend, the Twitter champion. The famous boy.
He doesn't even have like a catchphrase.
He might.
He's just there.
He might
He's just there being an absolute unit.
What if he just, says I am short when we pull him, and that's his thing.
It's Chortin time. He likes shorts. They're comfy.
He's pretty handsome.
He's got a massive belly button.
Yeah.
You could crawl in there and save yourself from the.
You could just.
Oh my God! You're taking a selfie with Short. Yes.
Take a nap.
Yeah, Ray Dooku. Yeah. I'm getting in here.
Yeah. Shorten with the best of them.
Oh man. How much gunk you think he's got in that belly button, man? Like,
you can clean it. You can just clean it. But yes,
I clean my belly button all the time.
Yeah.
I hate when there's stuff in my belly button. Am I weird? Is that a weird thing? I check it often. I think it really skeeves me out when I got stuff in there.
Yeah, if it's weird to you, you should check your belly button. I think this is a public service announcement.
Yeah, clean it out, man. Clean it out. Just, man, you wouldn't have to cut them open like a tauntaun. You just climb in.
Take a little climb in. Yeah.
Thank you for the super shorts. Appreciate you. Appreciate the super shorts, everybody.
Hey, everybody. I'm here.
If you're watching on YouTube, they do have a feature called Super Shorts. If you like what you're seeing, you want to support, it's one way you can do it. Send in a super short.
I'm out here in the middle of Garlemald tonight, and it's going to get a little chilly, so I'm going to be stealth camping inside of Short's belly button. Let's go check it out.
Ripples of gloom. He's like a wrinkly dog. You got to clean his ripples.
The gloomy ripples. Oh no! Oh God! He's
What is happening? Oh, there was a telegraph over there. Okay, he's coming back. He's coming. Dude!
He's Ocarina of Timing.
Yeah, it's like a Goron fight.
He's Goron. He's Chorting the Goron.
Basic vomit? That implies advanced vomit. I don't... Why would you name it that?
Basic ass vomit. Hey.
Body weight exorcism.
I'm gonna assume this is for everyone. What? There's... Oh, I guess we gotta help.
Oh, it's a travel as we're Mario Karting.
Yeah, it's a little bit of memory game. That's nice. That was fun.
I failed something. Oh, I got hit when he re-entered the arena. Okay, I do know what I failed.
Are the glooms gonna ripple more? How? I guess we're getting smaller? Oh no, that's just raid wide after he's already established the area. Okay, here he goes.
Mortifying flesh.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of hard to avoid.
Yeah, I guess you just got to stay on the edge where you think he'll be. Body weight exorcism.
Evil emission. Body weight exorcism is what I call it when I'm on a diet. Oh, he's vomiting.
Basic vomit. Basic vomit.
Why is it called basic? God, so basic.
I was up all last night with that advanced vomit. Yeah, let's do it again. This was fun.
This is a fun fight.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Chort is not like horribly disappointing because he's like he's everywhere, man.
Well, he should have been absolutely nothing or everything. Yeah.
Chort is everything.
I'd die for Chort. Disperse, you beautiful beast.
Hell of a void scent. Magitech. I almost said pragmatic.
Oh, yeah, well, those could be useful. Wait, 65. Okay.
Did you just say Sigma Boy?
No, I said 65.
Oh.
Though Chort might be a Sigma Boy. We got a robot dinosaur.
It's got a pipe tail.
A scrap Biblios.
So I guess Void Center possessing the pipes?
Series of tubes. I think we're just in the facility now, so I think these things are, angry Magitech.
I mean, they're so organic, though. There's got to be more to them. I can't believe I'm trying to make you think
of for melted people.
Yeah, but this is like the Kyle thing, man. This is like your thing. You overthink the monsters. Like, what do you...
I'm just already so satisfied. I can't possibly eat more.
Parts of them look like very basic, like pieces of infrastructure. They don't look designed. They look like they were thrust into existence suddenly and violently. Also, I feel like, we're 6 Final Fantasies deep. I feel like I would have known this was a reference by now, if this was a reference.
With the pipes, we get to ride the pipes.
Give you a pipe to ride.
In the pipe 5x5.
Whoa! Oh, dude, it's our satisfactory build. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Futurama shit up in here. Ooh, look at all the little factory.
It's no entry to the dead ends, but I'll take it. For what I remember, Chort is a demon from Russian mythology, though I don't think that version looks like a Gengar swallowed a sumo wrestler. Well, you know, Scrambles. I look forward to seeing your cocktail episode about the Clyteum. All right.
Actually, yeah, now I do have questions about
Troubadour.
About the Spidey webs. Oh, damn, that thing got wrecked.
Because, can't they also possess vessels in addition? Like, if there's not a rift, isn't there something with, like, vessel possession or something with the Void Scent?
I believe they can possess, yes. I don't remember A Realm Reborn rules on it. They can possess machines.
Drama tube? Hell yeah, Cap.
Okay.
Wow.
Machines and statues. So yeah, they can possess whatever the hell they want.
Okay. I love, so to me, I take that as it doesn't even necessarily need to be machine. It can be random junk.
Yeah.
In a machine factory.
That's fair.
They're in the tube.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Oh, what in the Hellraiser are you?
New Warframe just dropped.
All right. Hell of a Warframe crossover. It looks like Koji didn't stop doing his BDSM research.
No. I mean, you saw the guards.
Yep.
It's got a face that can really pick you up. All right, Mr. Malphaz.
Ray Dooku in our party in-game is calling him Mr. Yowie McCann's face.
Ooh. That, much like Witch Hat, just make him sound like you should. That's great. Top tier work. You don't need to reinvent the wheel sometimes.
Wait, what in Witch Hat were you just like, hell yeah, it just sounds like you should?
Every single character. Shy blue girl approaching. What does she sound like? Yep, that's what they sound like.
Sounds like a blue girl.
Hot teacher with glasses incoming. What's he? Oh, yep, that's exactly what he sounds like.
Are you watching sub or dub?
Sub.
Okay.
What's the junk? What's the junk about? The junk is alive. He's always. Okay, you called it, dude.
Oh!
Yeah, you called it. Yeah, 500%. Garrett cooked.
Well,
in chat, everyone.
I didn't call. There's one Void Scent, and these are his puppets. So to be fair. To be fair.
So
but I'll take your adulation. Rubbish disposal. Are they going to explode?
Oh, it just braid wide. Oh,
the answer was yes, but not in a mechanical way that we could do anything about.
Okay, more junk.
It's a really nice effect.
Oh shit! I misread that.
Shite.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There's enough time to get out. It's close.
Farts! I'm so dead. Thank you. Oh, I hope I don't. Dude. Yep. I think that means.
Keep moving.
Okay.
So we had a standstill fight. Now we have a keep moving fight. Oh my god! Finally a tank buster. I was feeling a little left out. Rubbish disposal.
I got this.
Dance.
Oh, he's making a move right when I thought I got it. You cute little bastard. That's freaking adorable.
Well, he is a puppet master. This fight's really neat. I like this a lot. Whoop! I fought a puppet master in Wuthering Waves last night, Kyle.
Damn, I can't believe they copied the homework.
This is a cooler fight.
Oh shit. Ah shit. Hey, I'm amazing. Nope, I'm not. I'm dead.
Shit.
I revert my amazing. Oh shit! Oh freaking hell! Not again! I was expecting the dancing part. Shit. Okay.
Keep moving. Keep moving, Val. Move your shoes.
There we go. It's like it never happened.
Tuna right now is just like, Val, you sweaty? You mad you wore such heavy layers now that we're inside?
Cool fight.
I like that a lot. That was good theming. That's all I ask. I just want good theming. Just be happy.
I mean, this is
FanFest hype.
This is you just smiled for FanFest, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Top of scouting. Okay, what we got. Oh, I'm all for it. Let's get that music. He's sticking around. He ain't dead.
I forgot to use all my rolls from Alliance Raid. He's still here. Why is he still here? Oh, I bet Zero's gonna show up and.
Aw, I'm so happy for you guys. Congratulations.
It's looking sick.
Well done. All right. You ready?
Short shorts in art channel. Okay, drummer. You want to check the Ort channel real quick before we?
I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah, don't you worry. There we go. Short shorts.
Oh my god. I think we got a Doodling Wade short up or a little up in the art channel as well. That's well photoshopped.
Oh my god, you guys have been busy.
Good night, Mel. I don't believe you, but good night. Thank you for the support. It's John Cena. Oh my god. Wow, y'all are just...
They're shorting out of their minds in there.
Yeah. Did you find the sketch?
There's a short sketch?
I thought there was a short sketch.
How long is it? A little short?
Well, it's a little short, yeah. I think we were tagged in it. Yeah, it's right above the short jorts. It's like 2 up, 3 up.
I've lost my pings. Which channel?
The art channel. Here, I got you. What channel?
Wait, oh, you mean the Final Fantasy XIV art? I'm in the wrong art channel.
Oh.
Wait, you talk about this? You talk about this? What?
No!
That?
But that's also great. No, check your DMs, dude.
This? That.
Okay,
that's what you're after, right?
That's amaze balls.
Is there even more? Oh yeah, the short doodle, yeah. Yeah, short doodle has been on screen. So many shorts.
So many shorts. So many shorts. I didn't mean to get short with you.
Nah, it's all good.
But I assumed you were in the same art channel. Freaking Zaku, man. I love the Lorem Ipsum Kyle. That's amazing. All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
I'm hovering over yes. Are you hovering over yes?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you for the party. Oh, he liked it. Oh no, he liked it.
Of course you liked it. Look at him. He was all about that. He just did that dude a favor for free. He usually pays extra for that on Saturday nights.
You could fly all the way to Anaheim, die, and get home for free. Like,
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
Come on. Come on, Zero.
It's over.
Come on, Zero.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
he's still there. And he's still happy about it.
That is just straight up some like Kyle voice modulation.
If you do that, I will be trapped here.
Not my problem.
And?
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Maybe keep your weapon out.
You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
His soul is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
I'm so glad he just really wanted to brag about everyone he's consumed before he moved on.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
What's his resume? Can you explain this gap in your consuming in the last 7 years?
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Yeah. Yeah. Tee.
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Imagine being Zero and that dude just shows up like, can I swing a hammer? She's just like, who? Why? Why are you here?
I met your boyfriend. He said you were employed. Got anything for me?
Oh, yeah. Dude, like that guy just pulls up wanting to volunteer for your restoration project. And just, okay, all right, buddy. I mean, I guess he'd fit in right next to Golbez, but
Yeah, no, he wouldn't be the weirdest in the bunch.
yeah. Dim the Frick, thank you for the gifted subs over on Twitch, by the way. Sorry I missed it. My Twitch chat got paused and I didn't even realize it.
Oh, thank you.
So this happened quite a bit ago, but thank you. I hope you're still watching so that you're hearing this. Appreciate the generosity. Dino, thank you for the super. Julius and Zero sitting in a tree. And then you spelt kissing. Classic.
ING, yeah.
It's like I'm back on the play field.
First comes love.
Then comes marriage.
Marriage. You know, one of the best things about being isolated from each other? I can eat cabbage.
I feel like you have never once stopped to eat something because it was too stinky near me, but...
No, cabbage makes me fart.
Oh!
So I don't eat it when you're here.
Gotcha. Because, yeah, we've talked about how I struggle with the tomato juice when we fly together. That does a thing to my tummy. I don't mind the smell of cabbage. Although if I wasn't going to eat it, it would probably not be the most pleasant experience in the world. Cabbage is good with sriracha. I mean, that's just you're just doing like lazy kimchi at that point. I'm into that. That sounds great. Yeah, I remember as a kid being like, "Oh, cabbage is nasty." Now I'm all about it. Love cabbage. You can fart if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. I mean, I try to go to the bathroom to rip a big one when I'm hanging out with Kyle.
I shorted my shorts.
What?
When you short your shorts?
Are you making a sharding joke?
What? No. We're not worried about the shards right now. They might come up later, though.
How could I possibly have
about
misconstrued
shorting.
that?
No, we're not talking about shorting
How could I possibly have thought that that's where you were going
not
with
sharding
that?
our shorts, no.
Horrid, thank you. Yeah, see, you're killing Ace Healer over here. You're just killing him. Julius being a stay-at-home dad to a baby with weird void send powers sounds like the plot of the next 14 manga, said Aruba. It sounds like an anime that Kyle would watch over the weekend. He'd be like, yeah, I watched like 3 episodes. I'll probably never watch it again.
Fell asleep. Super chill, though.
Fell asleep, loved it. Definitely won't finish it.
Cheap as hell.
The Kyle Ferguson review. All right, Julius says.
Julius.
Were you Julius? Was I Julius?
I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
You want a Julius?
Reports have been trickling in. By all accounts, the Isabel contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void Sense to attack in such a manner, just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences that you not provided your aid timely.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't think I've ever seen daren't as a word.
On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. You know, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the materia.
I am. Because it's a conjunction of dare not, so I want to pronounce it darn't, but that just sounds wrong. It sounds like you're saying darn wrong. Like wrong darn.
Darren sounds like the name of the 3rd character you've ever made in D&D. Who you think is
I was
cool.
gonna say Darnt sounds like
Darnt.
a bad D&D character.
I'm Darnt McGullows.
I'm Darnt, the human fighter. I am extremely sexy, and I always say the right thing to the ladies.
Champion of the arena.
What was it in Community? Hector the Well-Endowed? I think about that a lot.
It's a good one.
Think about that a lot. All right. Are you ready to Thancred?
Something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind.
A grave presentiment? What's these words I've never seen before? There's too many new words in this patch.
I'm pausing.
7.5. Give it a 6 out of 10 because it makes me feel dumb.
We asked for that. We wanted that back.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
FF14 is at its peak when I feel dumb.
Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
On the moon?
Oh gods. The moon.
14 is so back,
Attention
man.
Fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Aww.
Emergency rations.
Oh,
in case
is
of
it butt spread?
protracted
He's got the
battle.
buns.
Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Just give my girlfriend this doggy bag. This is why I play 14. Adorable budding romance.
Budding romance.
Yutzing romance.
Made you a sandwich, Zero.
Oh. Oh my god. We're just getting to it.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Can't believe how much I missed these little weirdos.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Just takes it completely seriously.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void send, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Nike and Reebok will be our first stop.
Were those just the first brands you could think of? Or was there also a shoe reference in there that I missed? Oh, man. I loved the delivery by Mapping Way there. Just really get into the delivery. It's great. Oh, thanks for the pop day, Clave, man. That sounds super cozy. Dexter's a big fan of the make it so I can't see shit while I'm laying on the couch.
All right, update.
What update? Oh my god! This is the worst day ever to not have you on my second monitor. I'm. This is great. I'm also furious at you. You are so on your bullshit for the most visually impaired day I've ever had.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. I stepped in the circle. The bombs are mad at me.
Oh. Wait, are these bombs? I think these bombs are quest related. Wait, where are you?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm in a really hard space to find. I don't know how you would ever find where I am. I definitely didn't just follow the very blatant direction that the quest is asking me to go. Ice spikes!
Oh, it's that cute little eyeball.
Yeah, I really like that model.
One of my favorite scenes in the whole game was that eyeball coming out of the rift and getting zapped.
Yep. He didn't do anything. He didn't deserve that.
Just living his best
Els, yo, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Thank you. My valiant savior. I was so frightened I dared not move an elm. Oh, you're looking for Living Ray. I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. There's several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry there won't be enough with all the void sent. You better hurry.
Slaughter bots, huh?
Yep, slaughter bots.
Classic.
You know, they say they can't spell slaughter without laughter. How do you do, fellow crafters? It was very polite of them to wait until I dismounted.
Hold on, I'm making a couple adjustments, sorry. Got mount music on for some reason. And I don't want it.
Which mount are you using?
Oh, the moment I'm on the Yan. Yeah, I just want a little PTSD every time I mount up. Living Way! Oh, this might be a cutscene. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Living Way's voice, yeah.
I'm a little ahead of you.
Oh, I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
Oh, Kyle's not... Okay, I'll just...
Oh, I was never in any real danger.
Guess I'll die.
I knew you would
I
realize
can pause here.
time
You
to
want
rush
me
to
to
our rescue.
Just let it rip.
Okay.
I'm sure nothing bombastic will happen.
Aetherius is likewise plagued with void scent. If
There's so
only
many
we'd
stars in the
prioritized
sky.
further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lover it to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
You say that.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Mm-hmm.
By the 12.
Real behind you. This is sick.
Let them go.
We didn't bring friends with us?
I mean, we have the friend-o-matic in our pocket.
We have the Discord group call in our pocket.
What are you doing here?
I'm a bottom guy in this case, man. Like, how can you not want to? No time to explain.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. That's what I would say about Kyle. He's a real bottom guy.
Trust you to state the obvious. May as well make yourself
I
useful.
love Zero's voice actor.
Yeah.
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Enuo, a dread void
It's
scent
him.
risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us.
Got your 5 and my
You take
4.
care of
What are we
Enuo.
doing here?
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Oh, Garrett. Oh, it's Garrett.
What? Are you ahead of me? You are ahead of me, son. Oh, thank God! Oh, fucking Peak has returned.
And can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void
Excellent.
than darkness itself?
Zero's back to peak, and I might even get plunged back. I'm getting like all my wishes, Kyle. Are we just going straight into the trial?
Face me, a mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power, renown? I fight to end this world without end.
Oh, the music.
All who stand before me shall fall.
This music absolutely rips. Kyle, is this the XS music? Are you muted?
No, I'm listening to music. Oh, this is the battle theme. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. A party finder group is up, and no need for party password. The boss is just an just think about
Okay, I got that part. How'd you make an N? Don't
just think about the
Okay.
just think about the hey, look at it, people figured it out, yay. Just like
You see the room we're in? With the fabric going on?
Let me get out from all these pillars. Fabric. I see fleshy tendril. Oh, I see the fabric.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, this is nice looking. This is quite nice looking. Dude, this is just like going. This is just effing going. All right. So we got that. Going to the trials. I need trials. Dawn Trail. I need Unmaking. God, I think we started this expansion fighting a bird.
Let's go.
Oh, dude, this is sick.
Capcom is giving the sweet tips. Oh, I love his little rib cage. The Sovereign of Naught. My goodness.
Yeah. You know why they called him that, Kyle?
Why?
Because this is not his Final Fantasy.
Oh, I thought because he was naughty.
This is all supposed to be a 4 reference. He's from 5. What are we doing?
Oh, I'm broken. Well done. Well done, team. Do you think the edge is real?
Find out.
Yep.
All right. We almost jumped.
It's really the most effective way.
I feel like you can just start assuming the edge is real.
Science
Kyle.
is tested. Write it down. That makes it science.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Oh, the silken dark, huh?
I would say the background looks silky.
That, you know, you got a point. He's got a theme going on. He loves fabric. The naughty grows.
Not grows. It's cute.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Now it wakes. Is that gonna be like a donut or?
Oh, he's made a new hole over there.
Yeah.
Naughty growth.
Okay. So I have heard tale that this extreme is quite difficult.
I have heard that as well. I believe Shenpai told us that, so I believe.
Yes.
I'm guessing we're exploding in turn. Yep. Oh, it's faster than I expected.
Oh, it is extremely fast. I didn't even realize it was double layered.
Accept your downfall.
Naughty hunts. What am I doing with this? Why am I in charge?
Just
it's
going to you.
Okay. But it looks like it's got another seat. It's gonna go now to you. Oh, it killed me.
That's not me. That's that's the other tank. God, Kyle just thinks all the tanks look the same.
I figured, you know, I made assumptions.
Meltdown.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
I yearn for the vacuum.
Why is that so silly shaped? Oh, I see.
Oh. It's all for naught, Kyle.
Yeah, but why is he? Why are you going in there? You getting?
Because he's naughty by nature.
He's got a torso.
Past nor future.
Oh,
wait.
Oh, are we gonna find Xenos' body in here? What?
My thought, right? Like this is where we're gonna trip over Xenos. Oh shit, he's a big boy. And all his sons.
Oh, I should probably. What do I make of this tether?
I think you're in charge of something.
I don't know what I'm in charge of.
Never speak to my sons again.
Well, I could not. That sounded like speakers at FanFest. I couldn't understand a word of that.
I feel like I'm back at FanFest, everybody.
Oh, we got a crack at the far end. Oh, that's sick.
Be here for a moment.
You got to help Zero.
Oh, I see.
This is so cool.
That's pretty cool.
Final Fantasy XIV rips. That was neat. I like that a lot.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life
and death rendered meaningless.
Oh, sick.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain.
Power couple.
Such is the power of the void.
Damn. That's pretty.
Do I click on him? Why is it clickable? Just for fun? Why is it pointed at him? Oh, should have saw that coming.
There we go.
The void shall never cease to be.
That's on me. Should have saw that coming.
Power is absolute.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I died.
That killed you?
Yeah, I think I stood in something earlier that made me weak, and so it murdered me. Oh, sure.
Oh,
right.
Because it went through him.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Classic escalation.
Oh, sure. Out. 2 holes.
Thus did all bounty cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
Okay.
Trying to weave it in between, y'all. Okay. Trying to get out of here. What? Oh, on the far side. On the far side. On the far side. Fuck!
Does the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Might we? Oh shit! It's this thing.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I somehow got out of that. I don't know how.
He's having a meltdown.
Meteor rain.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
That is such a bastard move.
my gas.
I love this fight. I am excited for this extreme.
Doing mechanics with Gomez is cute.
That was
They
dope.
must be sealed away.
Ah, zoom in, yeah. Snap zoom. I'm kind of happy about it. That was a little smiling. Yeah.
Yeah. I memoria that.
Itty bitty leavy space. That was a phenomenal trial. Chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Mwah.
That was fun.
Delightful. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh no, they're standing so far apart. Maybe there isn't. Maybe we shouldn't ship them yet. Maybe there's still hope for Orange Julius.
She's not. They're not dating. She's in the Julius.
They've been alone for a long time. This is like the start of the movie where she shows up with the guy that she's clearly going to divorce by the end to get back with her old guy who's gotten his shit together.
You sound like my jealous ex-girlfriend when she was away for, what's it when you work but you don't get paid? Internship.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. That
trust your significant other.
That inner,
unless they give you a reason not to trust them, but then they probably shouldn't be your significant other.
That inner space part was freaking awesome. That was really cool.
Yeah. That's just a damn good trial. That's just a damn good trial. What have we not done extremes? We haven't done. We didn't do the 7.3 extreme, which is crap. What's the Death Primal name?
Oh yeah, you're right. We didn't do that one. Yeah,
we didn't do that, and we haven't done this, but we did do Train. So
yes,
we should make maybe that could be our goodbye Dawn Trail project.
Absolutely, yeah. Clean up the
Necron,
extreme family, yeah.
We do this extreme. We do Necron extreme. Although I still want to do Savage too, so we got plenty of goodbye Dawn Trail projects
plenty
we could
of
rip.
things still to do.
All right. Are you ready?
Count me down, Captain.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh! Froth and Foam has made an appearance.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
I can't believe you can't tell them apart. How rude.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Void Scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
I think we just come clean. You just tell them the first line.
All right.
Why be catty with the second one? All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Because you don't trust them? You've been doing your job up here in the moon?
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, Precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell.
Dude, her earring is sick.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald?
It's been a bit.
Oh, we should take out the doggy bag.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Now you're asking the right questions. Oh, are we just gonna leave little Asm portals all over the place?
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Oh, okay. Established.
Next question.
Yep. Good shot.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
We're gonna have to figure it out, right? Unless the Evercold trailer is just bold-faced lying to us.
Oh, with the bringing friends along?
Yeah, because Alphino and Stinian got to come with us somehow.
Why is it saying this like it's my fault it hasn't happened yet? I would have led with the dumplings.
Hold on, Kyle. Just hold your phone. Just hold your phone.
Okay.
You're so smart. Is that froth or is that foam? Tell me.
Definitely froth. Look at that froth ass MFer.
I'd call that foam.
Yeah, you think that's foam?
Yeah, I think that's foam. No. Yeah. Bandit Thief, thanks for the super. Warrior of Light. So then it's my hole. It was made for me. That is one of my favorite. I don't even know what manga that is from. I love it. I love that meme.
Oh, it's actually fixed in space too. That's nice.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not like one of those PNGs that kind of spin with you. I like when things are three-dimensional.
Oh, it actually flattens.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It actually has some dimension to it, the effect itself. The finer glyph-looking bit is completely flat, but the glow around it has some dimension. That's a nice little asset. It's a nice little effects asset. God, I love it here. I'm so glad we came back.
I'm delivering the package.
Oh, no, dude, no, I'm recognizing the 4-track for the first time. Like, I know this music now. That's cool.
No, yeah. You're gonna have feelings about that sort of thing now.
I really like 4 and 5. So the fact that they just peanut butter and chocolated 4 into 5 for this patch, I am pleased as punch. Or I'm sorry, what's your peanut butter alternative? Let's put this in Kyle. What's your chocolate alternative and what's your peanut butter alternative?
Oat milk and sunflower.
Wait, oat milk? How is oat milk for chocolate?
Well, chocolate itself doesn't have lactose, but you gotta get the oat chocolate bar.
Oh, okay. Actually,
it's pretty good.
Sounds pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I like oat derived products. So that sounds pretty.
Some sunflower,
that sounds tasty.
Yeah, butter in there and all that.
That sounds like one of those. One of those things I would enjoy. Yeah.
They do have Nutella in space, so yeah, that's available.
I need to be a more curious person. I need to start reacting to Kyle's bizarre foods with, I've never had it and I'm embarrassed I haven't heard of it. Please, may I try some? All right, let's see here. FF franchise getting its NOO like tentacles around you, Garrett, embrace it. Yeah, it turns out the 16-bit games are pretty sick. Pretty freaking sick. I'll say I've really enjoyed all of them so far. Probably the downest on 3, and even then I had a good time. So, pixel-based Final Fantasy games, quite good. Quite good. Are you ready to talk to Zero?
Sure am.
Because I can't talk to Froth and or Foam to prove you right or wrong. I'm clicking on Zero. I'm assuming it's a talkie. Something for me? Package of dumplings. It's a little gross now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was there during combat, and I went down twice.
That smell. Food, is it? I recall Euless speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez, now that he forgoes the ether of others. I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. No, don't give it to Golbez. Euless wanted just you to have it.
Yeah.
I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Excuse me. Just I had to get out. Couldn't get to my mutant. I apologize.
Come over to the source for the weekend. Oh, good. I'll bring Golbez. Who's Golbez? I love Golbez. He's handsome. A beacon from beyond.
The bacon? The bacon from beyond?
The bacon from beyond.
Are we zeroing?
The multi-dimensional bacon is one that one cannot digest alone.
The void pigs do not break down. The void pig belly does not develop fat the same way as the non-void piggies.
In the Waffle House at the edge of the universe, you will know true pain.
It's void scattered and smothered. Oh my god, dude! I would F up Waffle House.
Oh yeah, some greasy ass breakfast sounds pretty good.
I think Waffle House might be my favorite breakfast. Like, just flat out, so much. I have it once a year, if that, which is probably good for my cholesterol. But God, I love it so much. Zero job changing has got to mean she's coming, right? DPS and tank rolls. My copium is going so hard.
Yeah.
All my SCs wouldn't work either. So hopefully this goes through now. Oh thanks, Linko. Sorry they weren't working before, but save some money. It's all good. Yeah, no, I was like fully feet firmly planted. The Warrior of Light wearing Reaper outfit means jack all about Zero, because Zero is a paladin now. Also, the outfit the Warrior of Light is wearing is different from Zero's outfit. It invokes Zero's outfit, but it's not one-to-one the same.
It's very Reaper-y, but it's not.
Yes, but it's got this like beautiful fur collared cloak that, you know, seems ready to go take on the harsh winter of whatever's going on the 4th, even though there's clearly no snow anywhere. But yeah, there were really like notable differences. But now I'm back on. I'm like, it's close enough. It's close enough, and a Zero can go back and forth.
I mean, give us another Alpha No Alizé kind of, you know, duo combo for the duty support things. Yeah,
I'm really enjoying this dude. Yeah, I've got like little things where I'm just like, this feels like such just a pick up, like hit play from the pause of the Endwalker patch content. Like I'm not. It's not a salty thought, but I'm like, oh God, imagine if Alphino and Alizé had hung out in Garlemald the whole time, all of Dawn Trail. You like only hear from them in Link Shell or or flashback visions, and then you finally see him here, and then like, this feels like such a
I get
such a homecoming. I really like this patch.
There's a lot of energy in the writing that they are clearly excited to return to the storyline, and you know, internally, I think we will all look back on Dawn Trail and go, oh yeah, that vacation part. That actually might be 100% true.
In a way, it really does truly feel like a vacation.
Yeah.
It feels like a vacation even from like more blunt themes. I mean, I still hold that Dawn Trail is very true to a lot of the themes of Final Fantasy XIV, but it's just not as direct about it.
No, and I think with that passage of time too, we'll also praise Dawn Trail for its sticking to its rules, because even with Zerelja there, the nation is the one that handled it. The Landsguard handled it. We didn't kick him in the nuts and kill him. That's their land and their responsibility.
You're talking about Zerelja?
Zerelja, excuse me, I did it again.
Okay, I want to make sure.
No,
all right,
Zerelja.
so
Zerelja went into Solution 9.
We definitely killed Zerelja.
Yeah.
We would 100% killed Zerelja.
He kind of killed himself by eating so much ether and getting all two-headed.
He was not long for this world, but
give us something, man.
Yeah.
Warrior Light's been so passive for a bit here.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying
yes.
that
No,
passivity will be part of that vacation.
Yeah, Reverse Aquamat, thank you for the so say we all traditional refrain of the Grinding Gear stream in Super Chat form. Rogue made Super. I still love that 14 Golbez tried to perform the same. I cannot live in the world I tried to destroy hibernation. Like 4s and 0 blocked him. Got to put in the legwork to repent, friend.
Yeah, and it works well with the rulings of the Void Set and then having domains and stuff.
Yeah. Cecil thinks it was a beach episode for sure. I would have liked a beach episode. A little more character work would have tickled me joyous. It's going to be the Reaper relic outfit for Evercold. I'm already sold, and if Dark Knight is as good as that, then I'm properly hooked. I'm excited to see what Evolved Combat Dark Knight looks like. I really am. Wild, how much voice acting is in this patch? I feel like we've been saying that for honestly all of the patches.
Yeah,
in Dawn Trail.
Yeah,
I think they've all maybe 7.1 had a little less, but 7.2 had a good amount. 7.3 had an ass ton, and 7.4 had an absolute ton of voice acting as well. So, I'd say this is par for the course, and we even got like more voice acting than I'm used to from the Alliance raid. Not as much as Kyle would have liked. It absolutely destroyed his world and made him uninstall the game. He actually had to reinstall Final Fantasy XIV today. He was so furious that they brought back the worst character in the history of Final Fantasy XIV. The singing girl who does not sing. Like Kyle just can't take her existence. Like he sees her and he just deletes the game. But other than that, the final wing of the Alliance raid also had a surprising amount of voice acting. So. Yeah, we're all excited to see if the CEO of Square makes good on his promise to give a little more resources to the team I feel like we're already seeing more resources like being that, or they're just better at their jobs. I don't know. Maybe they got way more efficient, but this is like so polished. This is so freaking polished. And I just got to say, I really like both games. I am not mentioning this to start any sort of tribal arguments, so please behave, chat. But I want to be honest with you. I've also been playing World of Warcraft right now. I've been going through retail, and they're dabbling in story that I really like. So I'm actually taking my time and reading the quests. But good God, 14's in-game cutscenes are such a cut above. WoW's been legitimately trying to improve their in-game cutscenes, and while they have made leaps and bounds, they're way better than they used to be. They still pale in comparison to what 14 does. I'm happy to be back and playing some good old-fashioned story mode Final Fantasy XIV. It's a good time. What the hell was this, Steven? Just get through a Realm Reborn patches. I mean, Dawn Trail Main. It gets better in Heaven's. I mean, Evercold. We don't know. We don't know.
We don't know about that.
Wait for Evercold. Just don't relax your expectations. Let Evercold do its thing. We'll talk about it after. But also, I'm kind of a little bit leaning that way. I'm guilty of this thought process as well. All right, you ready to bacon from beyond, Kyle?
I don't know why everyone has to ask y'all smart all the time. Just be dumb. Like, just, you know how fun it is to be dumb? Just embrace it. Get hyped. And if you were wrong, it's not about intelligence. It's just that you were dumb. That's great. Oh, it feels so good to be dumb. Get hit by shit. Don't expect the next thing. We were doing the dungeon. Someone in chat was like, "There's always this kind of loot in these dungeons." Why engage the pattern brain? Turn it off. Let it ride. Be dumb.
Do you go to Disney World and you're like, there's a track. There's a track moving around on Haunted Mansion. There's a track. It's not a haunted.
I mean, it's fun
buggy.
to understand the inner workings. Let's be clear. But yeah, let's be dumb. Let's ride. This is
show up to the theme park and enjoy the theme. Enjoy the theming. I think that's why, for all our differences, Kyle, I think that's why we really gel with this sort of stuff. Because we're just, at the end of the day, you and I are just theme park brained.
Yeah.
We're just like, wow, look at all I've seen so many fake mountains. I still go to Cars Land in California Adventure. I go, holy shit, look at those fake mountains. Like, it doesn't matter. I know they're fake. I'm still having a good time.
Anyways.
Introduce a little whimsy into your heart. Introduce a little whimsy. Let's afraid, serious boy, afraid you'll feel something.
No, I think you'll stand vindicated in the long run, but also let's not worry about it too much. Let's enjoy that moment.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, just that Dawn Trail was the needed downtime for the world to progress without the Warrior of Light around. That's what I mean. Like the whole, we didn't do anything. If Evercold delivers, will turn into, we were helping that world of Taral and Solution 9 make its own governments, make its own decisions, enter the world in a way that they were their own players rather than us telling them what to do all the time.
I would make an argument that Zero herself says things have not progressed too much, but it gives time, at least for the characters. You're not coming so hot off of Golbez being a dick. Lets things kind of air out. Also, let me miss Zero, and I was very excited about her turning back into a Reaper. So all those things like time and distance help. No. Yeah.
I'm delivering dumplings.
Delivering dumplings. Hit and accept. Oh, it's cutscene. It's a cutscene. There's so many cutscenes. I am looking respectfully at the Zero. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. It's my favorite location in Ocarina of Time. Zero's domain.
I don't get it.
You were the worst today.
What?
Why don't you join us? With Annuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater.
We still didn't deliver the dumplings, did we?
I think it was just
okay. I think it was just in the. Okay.
You put it in the slot.
I
We already
put it in
gave
the
them
slot.
to her.
That's true. They were transmitted via.
All right, Kyle. All right, Mr. Okay, fake millennial. The joke was
domain?
about Zora's domain.
Oh.
That was the joke. What's the word all the kids are using now? You LARPer. There you go. You're a LARPing millennial.
Frickin' tourist.
Yeah. By the way, I hate LARPer. Just call them posers. Why? You that afraid of millennial vernacular that you got to start? We have to besmirch the wonderful name of LARPers.
Yeah,
leave
people
them
just
alone.
having organic
LARPers are
fun.
great
Yeah,
people.
LARPers
Why do we got to
are really
use their
fun.
term as a negative?
Yeah. I presume you remember traveling by Nizrach? I do not remember traveling by Nizrach. Was that the flying thing?
It was one of the things we flew on
Okay.
here. I don't really remember what the monster looked like, but yeah, the classic flight monster.
There's-
Golbez says,
There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I use it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom have need once my generals were in place. Igiorm herself crafted the device that I may lay low the servants of light. Ironic now that we use it to seek and restore light to the void. Forgive me, my idle reminiscence. 'Tis time we made our descent.
no, if I forgive you, become a sin eater.
I'll have number 2 with a flurry.
Oh, there's one of the things we wrote on.
I like it.
Flapping.
Yeah. I like
flapping behind us.
I'm a big fan of eyeless monsters. But also eye-full monsters.
I enjoyed reading Golbez when we played 4, but you do a very good Golbez.
Thank you.
You have very. His whole reminiscence there was like, there's like a twinkle in his eye, like he misses being evil. He's like, yes, the days when I believed Igiorm's bullshit.
Good times.
Pulled the wool right over my evil eyes. And then I'd go home and I'd eat evil bacon. History rhymes. You'll say that to future sprouts? Yes, Steven. Yes. You miss so much, Das. You miss so much. Luckily, you can rewind. Zero says, though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory and support from the CEO. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right. We had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready.
Zero, would you call it some kind of domain expansion, perhaps?
No, I wouldn't, Golbez. I'm more of a Chainsaw Man fan. I like being able to change forms at will.
I've got a great recommendation for you. Dark anime is back on the menu, you see. I've been watching Clevitas all weekend.
Oh no, I heard about that one. It's so overhyped.
I thought it was pretty good, but I watch a lot of isekai.
That's what you knew. That's what I was going to say. So you're cutting me off at the pass once again. It's not that I disrespect it. It's that it makes me not take your recommendations seriously.
Can't get any subscriptions in the void, but I have many a hard drive to share.
Well, that I appreciate, but is that going to make Clevertest look like it was animated slightly better? I think not.
Watch it on the phone. You watch it on the big TV, you do yourself a disservice.
Well, excuse me. Yeah, oh, yes. Let me just
Subs or
intentionally
dubs,
give
Zero?
myself... Well, with that one, I went with the sub because the dub sounded about 4 kids quality. I'm surprised they didn't call the monster a donut.
Yes, I do enjoy the donuts.
Well, you and your dark donuts. The fillings on the outside, they're disgusting. They're so hard to pick up.
Donut of darkness, heed my call. Fill your eclairs with evil. Every beating morsel of your filling goes forth for greatness. Barbaricia knew this well.
No, she didn't. She was covered in hair. She hates the goo. She told you time and time again that she hated the goo, and you didn't listen. This is why no one listens to her anime recommendations. You don't listen, Golbez.
Did you know that a rhinoceros horn is just hair?
Yes, Golbez, you love to tell us all about the hair in the rhinoceros horn. We don't have them anymore. They were turned into void scent. No one has hair anymore, Golbez.
And sharks are made of the same things as your nose and ears. Would you like to unsubscribe from Golbez Animal Facts?
I've unsubscribed 7 times already. I've started sending it to spam, and yet it still ends up in my inbox.
This is good. Let it grow inside you.
I'm gonna continue the quest now.
I'm just impressed you kept it going that long. Well done. that covered me to talk to most of the monsters in here.
Okay. All right. Hey, you're streaming. Mark the timestamp. We gotta clip that. I feel like Golbez is a Berserk fan, not a Jujutsu Kaisen fan.
I think he might dabble. Yeah, I mean, Berserk doesn't come out every day, you know?
That's fair, yeah.
You gotta.
Well, that's why he's so excited about Clevetest. Dark anime is back.
Exactly.
Because Clevetest is definitely on the same level as Berserk.
You gotta get it where you can, man.
Vernacular Ham, thank you for the super chat that reads, "Take my money and don't stop." Qatar Super Disbanter is why Julius doesn't have to worry about Zero and Golbez. There's no better feeling than visiting your significant other at work and seeing them visibly annoyed at their fellow coworkers, and you're like, "Oh, I am her type."
She's got some
actually. Mesa base super hit it, Kyle. Hit it before we start.
Excuse me. I'm actually really fond of girls und Panzer. Who is your waifu? You can only pick one.
It's like those memes where it's just like everyone's fighting about Golbez would prefer Berserk, Golbez would prefer Clevetest, and then down below it says Golbez, I'm actually quite fond of Sailor Moon. I love those memes. Cryodest, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Gearbox. I'm clicking on Zero now.
Same.
I imagine you remember these. The transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling XX ether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. There should be a custom line if you're a Lalafell, because they have to go in the high places.
And we gave Reen Zeromus's Memoria? If I'm recalling that correctly.
Super fuzzy on that.
So we're channeling that through.
Ah, you nailed it, dude.
Oh.
Good memory.
That was nice that they cleaned up the hair pile. the drain monster.
Euless back, got his headphones on. Wake up and love us.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine
I'll pause.
with light from beyond.
Oh.
Sent courtesy
Did you
of our
destinate
ever
without
watchful
warning me?
friends.
I did.
But nothing would keep us together.
And that's a fact.
I am at Ever Watchful Friends.
I have just made it to Ever Watchful Friends. 3, 2, 1, go. She's gonna hang
They
for
will
a
serve
minute.
as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Oh, that's fun.
Whoa. It just kept going. Beams. Hey, he made it. It's an absolute freak show.
I am Zero, and this is my
Just having
domain.
casual conversation with a Cenobite.
'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
What a goober.
He's great.
My favorite part is when he gets happy and it closes, just 2 thumbs up for her face.
This is what I want, though, man. I want it to be just a weird here.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I want
Shit gets
pristine
weird.
Paladin Zero just having conversation with the biggest freak you've ever seen in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, that's what it should be here. This is the tone I want. They're doing it. They're doing a good job. Double hands closed across my eye, thumbs up from me, dog. Zero says, "It would seem Ulysses' invention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later? You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave?" I'm sorry. I thought that's the entire thing we were doing.
Oh, excuse
was
me.
Teaching me that I could freely return to Zero's domain as much as I want now.
Okay, did I miss anything, Chad? Did I miss any hidden demons or anything like that?
Yeah, did we miss anything? Please recheck town. All right, a little more specific than that.
Oh, so Mr. Thumbs Up is hiding in town now. Okay.
Find Short. Please tell me you can find Short. Can you actually find Short?
Is there?
No, because Short died. Well, died on the first.
Where is he?
Mr. Handman.
Yeah.
You talked to the
there he
Troyan
is.
manservant, right?
He is
screaming face.
He's at 5.158.
5.158. Oh, around the corner? Oh, he's over. Wait, no. Wait, what?
Perhaps I can use my abilities to assemble a dwelling in this domain.
That was it. That was it. He might build a house here. He might Minecraft himself a house here.
Okay.
But he has joined. He has joined.
So we gotta give Kyle a 5-minute timeout because he told me I missed something. And
now I was curious. I was legit curious. I will take the timeout. I accept the timeout wholeheartedly.
Them's the rules. You know.
I'm happy.
5-minute nuked from existence. Are you watching the stream on your personal YouTube account? Can I actually time you out? That'd be hilarious.
No, I don't boost our numbers like that. I'm no cheater.
They're all cage free.
Cage free views. Unless some of you are in cages. If you're into that, you know, like, you know.
Yeah. All right, Zero, what you got? All right. Sending this home, man. Sending this home. You ready?
Yep.
I'm going to 3, 2, 1 just in case. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me?
Pretty sunk up.
Cool. Let it ride.
Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Yeah, we're almost dead to nuts.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Okay, makes sense.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
And we just no clip through the wall since they can't see any of that.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Oh yeah, I guess to them we also spaced out and just disappeared again.
Oh, I was muted.
Wait,
I was very excited about the wide shot of us
is
on the
that-
moon. I require your footage. I must manipulate Val walking beside Tuna on the moon.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
Y'shtola couldn't see it?
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
I guess we told them that.
While
Okay.
many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Oh, sure. Hi.
Ah, finally. Dutch angle.
And who might you be? Not a Void-sent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
All right, out with it.
I am Helmarut of the Asians.
Well, that's one way to do it.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Glasses chain is really nice. Wow.
I wish only to talk.
I like her.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh my god, it made a squeaky
Yeah,
noise.
it squeaked.
All right, they don't know yet.
They don't know that. They've never seen this before in their life.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
He does sound different.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Helmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
Please.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
It's an interesting way to number it.
That's how they like to do the fantasy counting.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
There it is.
Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Final Fantasy XIV Rebirth.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Oh, everyone's mouth's agape.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true? What you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Is that yours? Oh, wait, no, wait, what, wait, what, wait, what?
The pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
They found that?
They just... Who threw it?
Well, she's got an interdimensional pocket. That's where she keeps Calyx.
Okay, so she just opened it and shook it out above our heads?
Yeah. Oh, it was an illusion too, so. That's an interesting thing to evoke there.
Also, I believe she just referred to Xenos as the Wanderer.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Okay, hold on. I just recorded it. Let me get my recordings. Let me get my recordings. Chat, please hold. Chat, please hold. I want to go on this journey by myself for a moment. I love interacting with you, chat, but I want to go on this journey by myself for just a moment. Please hold. Please hold. All right, so this is very close to the end. I was expecting fucking Xenos to show up. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own. Yeah.
That's
refers to
interesting.
Xenos as pariah and wanderer. Oh, it's a meaty meal. What a meaty meal. There's so much to chew on. Oh.
Would you like to supply the next one?
Would you like to supply the next what? Oh, yes.
Oh, no, wait. Hold it. Hold. Perfect. Thank you. Beautiful. Wonderful.
This patch rips. This is some MS fucking Q. My only thought right now, Kyle, and it's a good thought. It's a very good thought. I don't understand why we had we were just layering, just caking on like the villain music. Cause she was making a lot of sense.
Well,
she didn't seem adversarial. That just seemed like, here's a hard fact. Swallow it.
I mean, that's the classic, you know, I'm sure you're aware of this one, right? Like this meme where you're like,
yes.
Like that is, yeah. That's a good villain right there when you're like, oh shit, they're making sense. But it sounds like,
yeah.
But so clearly she's into life. She's got a whole life theme going on. So she
there's a huge umbrella over all of this, which is she telling the truth? You know,
sure.
Like, and if you're playing music that makes you seem like a psychopath, I think that's worth questioning.
I mean, it seems like she's, you know, wanting to make an arc kind of situation to save life, perhaps. It's just that her version of that might be a little more ether in a jar than we would like.
mean, that was certainly the route Calyx was trying to go.
Yeah, we could see a nice representation of a bunch of different ways to go about that, because clearly there are other Winterers.
Yes.
She'll be satisfied as long as life exists. It's kind of like a NASA thing. Like, we found life on Mars. What? Oh. No. I'm not thinking about that kind of life. Okay, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for a millennia.
Makes sense.
And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Yeah. That all makes sense.
It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Huh.
Yeah, because
there's one line I did give my feathers a bit ruffled at, which is her line after that, where she says, "Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the stars rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment." The Ascians didn't give us special treatment. We created our own special treatment.
Well,
we took that into our own hands.
I saw that. That didn't bother me because I saw that as they wanted to rejoin full people and make to them even better versions of life anyway, and life would continue. It'd be at the destruction of the new life, which is why we're like, that's real bad, rather than, oh yeah, is everyone around me made of the same people? Yeah, let's be one again.
Well, so is that how we're taking it? I mean, I know she's saying that like mankind will die, but like I would assume rejoin still just means rejoin. It just behaves the way that it worked, because when she talks about the, respecting mankind, she's talking about like the current, not necessarily the past.
I see it more like the Ascian rejoining was taking all the thin pictures and layering them over each other to make, you got the blue picture of Earth, you got the red picture of Earth, just like she did. You put them together, you got a nice full picture. And that's what they were going to do. They were going to rebuild their world, whereas what she's talking about is basically Big Bang. Everything collapses together and is pure ether. What happens after that is up to, science and God, if one even survives through it.
Yeah, she did literally say a complete rebirth. So, yeah.
Yeah, complete rebirth, yeah.
To like even the time before the ancients. Like what was... Which would be kind of... Are we gonna explore like how did we end up with the ancients? What was life? What was their proto-life like?
Well, that's where this one gives me pause, because like Aetheris will return to the way it once was, hundreds of millions of years past, to a quiet, peaceful time, long before the light of mankind was kindled. Are we talking about mankind? Are we including the ancients?
Yeah, the use of the term mankind is sending me here, because I think of like mankind as what we call current life in the fiction of Final Fantasy XIV.
Unpowerful.
Mankind is the ancient. See, I don't like that. I disagree with that, because she also refers to mankind as like, I respect them. They were made to suffer and they forged ahead anyway. And I don't take that as anything other than her talking about current life, not the life of the past. So that's why I'm going back through it right now, because I'm like, okay, I kind of have my own interpretations of this stuff.
Where'd you see the part about suffering?
I'm trying to find it.
Okay. So many seasons have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. That's 100% talking about life post Sundering.
Yeah.
His is a proud tale in the history of the star. What a great line. There's some good writing in this. Yeah, I'm with you, Chad. I think she's just talking about both. And she's not using terminology like the ancients, which is causing it to be a bit murky. Or at least causing me to read it as murky.
Yeah. I think it'd be a little scandalous too for the ancients to say that they suffered, because there were ones who disliked the systems, but altogether, they lived in that perfect society ideal. So yeah, I think we're on the right course, assuming man is more modern, particularly giving any sort of millions of years date.
Yeah.
A solstice.
This is sick, man.
Yeah.
I am.
So big keyword solstice. Is
And
the
the new MacGuffin and the it literally was just saying quotes from the Evercold trailer, like they're getting to it. They're just getting right to it.
Yeah.
This must have been insane. If you watched FanFest on Friday and then you played this on patch day, dropping Tuesday after, and you're like, wait a minute, just throwing the trailer quotes in the patch.
Yeah, fine. All right, let's get to it.
Like, yeah, it is. I've got to cuss. I'm with you, Crash. It is fucking sick. This is a fucking sick patch. Hyped cussing noises.
The gift of ethos.
Yeah. Some good shit, man. All right. Anyway, let's see what Living Way says. I think we're wrapping up here.
All right, sounds good.
There you are! One moment and you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you, the void scent have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater, though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous!
Let's not drop that on the buddies, please.
As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before saying thank you for dispatching the void set so handily. You well and truly saved the day.
Yeah, I would have seriously reconsidered.
Telling Living Way?
Just telling the bunnies, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're an excitable folk.
They should, they know a lot about the history of Heidelin too, though. So it would be wise to consult the bunnies. Sentences I never thought I would say.
If Halmrot doth truly seek to rejoin and avert the solstice, to ensure some survive when others all would perish, then our interests are not so.
All right, so Orianje's kind of down with it. He's down. I'm gonna have to look at that again though, because it also kind of looked like Calyx was like, "Yeah, and if you want to mess with us, you're gonna mess with all our friends too." While also we're kind of like, "Wait, are we on the same side, bro? Do you want to?"
I'm feeling same side right now.
Yeah, I think we're kind of on the same side, man.
I think Calyx is just a bad salesman.
Just didn't do a very good job.
Listen, I want to buy your product. Just don't be such a dick about it.
And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us. Okay, so there's a difference between what they're doing, and so they see what they're doing as perhaps preserving, and we are protecting. Protecting does not go in a jar in a little Yeti. Screw 'em on. So yeah, I think we're opposed. In principle.
We got like. I don't know that she'd be lying to us. Like, I'd be a bit disappointed because that's really compelling. I don't want any of that to be a lie.
I think it's more the difference between like, yo, let's save everybody, and someone says, okay, I've got a spaceship full of a jar of each animal. Like, well, that's not really what I meant as it blasts off into space.
Yeah. I agree with Mesa Base, who's supering about back to the trying to grok mankind and the meaning, but I assume Halmaret takes mankind to mean current sapient life. She's not concerned with returning the ancients. She wants at least some sapient life to survive the ultimate rejoining. That's where I'm kind of landing now. Is like it's kind of irrelevant because if there's a reset, no one's gonna remember any of this shit. Like maybe life will return, but like the history, the journey to get this, all of it will all be lost. Like maybe there'll be new life in the future, but it makes sense for an Ascian to be like, all right, well, we've lost, but like now we got to do something because we can't lose everything because they were primarily motivated by their own remembrance of their great society that once existed, you know. And if that memory is gone, like, yeah, it makes sense. This is chewy. I like this.
Yeah. Once again, it's all Titan AE.
I have never watched that movie. I can't help you. I hope you get some cheers from fellow elder millennials in the audience.
To think that individuals of Calix's ilk or worse exist on other shards. I would totally love a nice rogues gallery, a real Sele room of people just arguing with each other.
As long as they don't become monoliths.
Well, that depends on funding. That's all based on that's based on the CEO if they can afford real models or not. Yeah, preemptive rejoining. Okay. All right. Yeah.
I don't know that. I don't get disdainful from her at all, Yuki. Yeah, I don't share that read on her delivery.
There could be an element of we're not the most beautiful life to her. Like, life is life. And, there is that, like, you are a parasite. The Agent Smith has a beautiful one of those.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I want a little bit of that. I'm not picking that up. Like, Agent Smith is extremely disdainful. But I want some sass. I'd be disappointed if we get a new Ascian. There's not even a little holier than thou energy going on. I wouldn't have been into that at all. So, yeah. I'm going to rewatch that cutscene 1 billion times. Alphino says,
Trail of the Heavens.
Trail of the Heavens.
Wait. Okay, Trail of the Heavens.
Go ahead.
Oh, I mistitled the stream and called it Trails to the Heavens. So yeah, I just had to delete an S real quick.
You love pluralizing singulars. Is one of your great desires in this world.
Nobody wants boob.
You could have a favorite. Don't tell me how to appreciate.
Fair enough.
Alphina says, the implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow scions. Band back together.
For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Totaro and the others would be happy to meet us there.
We're so back! Fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. You never left! You've been all over this expansion! You can't have your cake and eat it too! Anyway, sorry, resetting. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. 'Tis settled then. To the Rising Stones.
I love it, dude. I love it. I think I know some people will take it out of context, but hell yeah, I'm all here for Alphino's complete disregard. just completely ignoring Dawn Trail the entire time. Alphino, we said a big goodbye. You were there.
His first lines in this patch were him recanting the entire story to the people of Garlemald.
It's true. Let's big pray return.
Yeah, my last thought is just like, how can I miss you if you never leave? All right, I'm porting. I'll pay the way.
Okay, good, because I don't remember where to go.
We're still in a Crossworld party. You're not going to get it. I'm sorry.
Now I'm going to have to sit here in front of chat, God, and everybody, and try to remember which. There it is. More donuts.
Click on your quest. Click on your quest, dude. What are you doing?
Well,
you can just click on the quest.
That'd be real easy if my random generator brain remembered that part.
I mean, listen, I love you, man. Never change, but once in a while, why don't you just make things easy on yourself?
Live just every moment like it's brand new.
If that's your goal in this life, I'm entering. I'm assuming we're going to.
I'm just going straight in. I'm going straight in.
Never change, but maybe change.
I mean,
exactly.
Yeah,
Connor.
you know, I'm gonna
exactly.
I mean, I will go
never
out-
change, but you could change a little. Just never change, but you could improve.
I'm going outside real bit, just be like, "Hi everybody, it's good to see y'all here. Hi everybody." Okay, I'm back. I'll go back in.
We'll do that afterwards. We'll do that after.
Okay.
Do that afterwards. There's like a billion people in here that you're gonna take the next 15 minutes to click on.
I promise I will click on them.
And then you'll say nothing to me, like as if nothing was even that interesting. And then I'm gonna be like, Kyle, am I
Well,
allowed
sometimes
to
it's
MSQ
just
now?
set dressing, you know? Like it doesn't have to be interesting to be enriching. Alpha,
What if you're interesting but not enriching?
Okay, there's definitely a spectrum that we can work with here.
Popcorn, you know?
Yeah.
Love eating it, does nothing for me.
Yeah, exactly. A popcorn flick.
There we go. We found it. The DM inside Kyle is speaking. The DM inside Kyle never stops. That's just Kyle.
How I live my life.
There's nothing inside. It's all on the outside.
One roll at a time.
This man is a naked soul bared before you.
Just straight up roll ones. I'm like, who? What?
There's no such thing as an inside thought with Kyle.
So I don't need Twitter.
It's why it would be perfect.
Get it all here. All right, Alphino says.
Wait, you're done already?
What? No,
I was like checking the far corner to entertain myself.
I'm assuming all these people will stand here and they're not going to head out. You know, I thought I could.
But you're not checking them?
I thought I could do that after we talked to Alphino here. You know.
Oh God. Well, now I feel responsible. What if it changes? Kyle? What if I led you down the road to disappointment?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. It's too late. I already clicked them.
Alize says, at times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. Orange Julius Zay says, in spite of vicissitudes, some things endure. The sanctuary is surely among them. This is Thancred says, since leaving for Tyrol, we've been almost constantly on the move. It feels good to put my feet up in familiar stamping grounds. Kyle would have made a noise there because feet was mentioned. Grahatia says, it feels like a lifetime ago I first set foot within these walls. Though given we've all experienced a lifetime of worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps that is only natural. Cryle continues the member berries with, there was more and much to take care of in Garlemald. Even after tending to the wounded, I shall be sure to share a full report with Ojika. And Yashola says, 'tis a pity to stay in, thus my stay in Tyrol came to such an abrupt end. I should like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale. All right, I liked that one. I accidentally saved the best one for last. There you go, Kyle.
We did a chat. We got Garrett to read every guy for us out loud.
You are a gaslighting nightmare.
Yeah, we did it, everybody.
One of those was vaguely interesting to me.
Set dressing.
Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer.
A great
I gotta say,
many.
one of my personal high points of this is just Tataru back. Like, I'm so happy that Tataru is back in MSQ. I know she's in other quests. That's not ever what I mean. It's never what I mean.
The trauma dump. Oh God, he's closing in like a predator.
Wow.
Long it hath been since last
I'll pause.
we gathered here.
Not fast enough, dude. Not fast enough.
Check in the next one.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only.
That's a big technically. That is the writers covering their ass.
Independent.
They knew that people like me would be like, you really should have just kept the Scions out of this expansion, because this entire patch would, while already amazing, would have been even more amazing. But all right, fine.
In name
you
only,
can force
sir.
Urianje's voice actor to read your cliff note.
Did. Got paid for that shit.
3, 2, 1, go.
He's looking at me. He can see me.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
It's good to see you too.
Apologies for our delay.
Hell yeah, advance the triangle.
B plot.
Oh my goodness.
It's the Warriors of Timu.
As bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone,
They found
we
them
weren't
all
able to make
banging
contact
each other
with,
in the same dry goods
but we're
closet.
working on it.
No doubt his link
HR
pearl is
violation
buried at
crew.
the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
God, his hairline is his eyebrows.
The winter is
have Hoary Boulder
and
on
the
the
solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the winter is formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do? I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Vinar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
You're just gonna make me cook on the spot.
I'm gonna go bottom because we could always go back in time again and tell her if we have to. Not easily, but find another way to go. You know, I'm just future-proofing myself in case for some reason I'd go back in time again.
I don't know that canonically we can.
We can't use the same
fueling. Elidibus was fueling the Crystal Tower.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is there might be other ways to do it, like the key we have.
Well, the keys were going through reflections. I don't think it's for time traveling. Could be, but I don't think it is.
We just today went to a place using a different door than we previously did.
Yes, but it's in real time. There were no hints of time travel.
I'm going bottom in case for safety.
3, 2, 1, go.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Really has classic Final Fantasy XIV vibes. My God.
Hi, Tadaro.
There's so much talking.
There is a lot of people. I got a
There's
BRB.
so many-
Oh my God. I got a BRB.
Kyle needs to poop so bad suddenly. He must run. He must run. It's going to be a photo finish for Kyle. You are profoundly late if you're just joining us. Where did Minfilia's mom go? I love that you also don't know her name because I couldn't remember. I couldn't tell you. Cabbage, yeah. Cabbage catches up with you real fast. Flamine, that's right. Her mom is Momfilia? Okay. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that with the Pandemonium raids. Yeah, we can just go back to Elpis. So wait, yeah, why don't we just go ask her? I forgot about that little convenience. Little convenience. It's only a bit larger. Oh, she left for the cabin. Can we not get there? I'm trying to remember the end of Pandemonium. I don't remember if it closes behind us or not. Damn, that's some generosity from an anonymous gifter. Thank you very much over on Twitch.
No, thank you very much.
Thank you very, very much. Chat brought up a good point that we did just freaking F off back to Elpis for the events of Pandemonium, and there was no real issue.
Yeah, time is moving linear over there, which is the problem. Much like it is on the first and other reflections, so we would have to still time travel.
Well, potentially, but she's still technically there. She's just not on Elpis. She is in a different location, but
yeah, so we could go find her.
Maybe if we find out how to leave Elpis. I don't know. But I'm like, we're going to dig back up Xenos because he absorbed the last little bit of the mother crystal, and we're going to use that somehow to, I don't know.
That'd be interesting. Yeah.
Talk to Heidelin one last time. I have no clue, man. I have a feeling that energy would already be spent because my dude Xenos pulled off some insane shit at the end of Endwalker, but they are hinting at Xenos like crazy.
Yeah, that was interesting with the...
Yeah.
Like, why even do that? Like, Wait. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with reflections as you deem fit. So basically, you have no power here, Gandalf the White, and your friend was silly too. Struggle as you might and all that sort of.
Yeah. Anyway, shall we start making our way through the ranks?
Yeah, let's
I'm
go.
gonna start at Ochre.
Let's
start in order of importance.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say,
go
let's
least important.
Tier list this. Yeah.
Let's rank them. Yeah. So we're going to go from least important character to most important character.
Awesome. Let's do it.
So we're starting at Ochre.
I mean, technically, I think we should start over with Femi.
I don't see a meteor symbol.
That's true.
Femi.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
You know, if they wanted me to talk to them, they would have given them important dialogue with the meteor. And that's just game design.
All right, I've hit up everyone optional anyway. What about you? Okay, all right. No mention of the triangle. All right, I'm ready to Ochre.
All right, Ochre says, Aenor and I were training in Gridonia when Void Scent attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions.
That's why Tatar was so quickly appraised. Thank you. Were you able to make haste for Gollumald?
While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we may remain bound by common purpose. Indeed. May that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. I like his robe. Ochre looks cool. I love a giant hood.
Yeah.
All right. Hoary Boulder is definitely next in the pecking order.
Yeah, sad as it is to admit, just from lack of
I know he's
options.
your favorite side character in the history
Hoary
of this
Boulder.
game. I mean, this isn't even
No
shade. It's
disrespect.
just the other options are Alfie, Thancred, and Ystol.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, there's no shade here. Shade will happen after this.
The real meat of the sandwich, propping up the whole thing.
All right, give me your best Hoary Boulder, lover boy. Give me your lover boy.
All right. Okay, just a little cocky, and I remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing in time, the region settled and we were able to return.
I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvus. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. That was, you know what, Ochre. Ochre had a better conversation.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ochre. I doubted you.
Also, a Femi kiss ass, me and the twins stoke that fire.
Yeah,
okay, all right, yeah, okay.
All right, Kyle. I've got my order.
It's Thancred next.
Yes, it is Thancred next.
Thancred
we should have 3, 2, 1 and then said the name.
Sorry.
You should have said the name.
I'm really...
All right, wait for the next one. Okay.
Okay.
All right. After Oriange and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Shak Taral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Lozeniheta before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Taral really is. Do you want to Oriange? I feel like you should be Oriange.
We also met with the Waquile. Though we had not the time to study their arts in length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust.
Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance.
I'm glad he had a good time.
Yeah. All right. Who do you think is not as important as the other? 3, 2, 1.
Ystol.
Alphino. I would say Alphino's next.
I think
Y'shtola is going to have some crazy world jumping important shit to say.
I think Y'shtola is going to have important things to say, but Alphino is a de facto fish out of water everyman type in his own special way.
Alphino is going to have 3 paragraphs. Oh, sorry, I thought you were done.
I'm just saying, you know, he in terms of importance to the overall plot, Alphino has done more, though Y'shtola has done more for the lore and setting.
I'm a big what have you done recently for me guy, and Alphino ain't done shit.
Well, I forgot
Y'shtola has been the most important scion since Endwalker Patch Content.
That's fair. Okay. All right. Given the circumstances, I'll yield.
Okay, all right. Oh, by the way, I'm going to call my shot. Alphino and Alisaie are just going to have a bunch of paragraphs about Garlemald.
Wow.
I'm calling the shot right now. I don't think they're gonna have very little say about the future other than they're confused.
Someone pulls a gun in Taral and they're like, what will this mean for Garlemald? Bold stance, big prediction.
All right, so talking to Alphino. 'Twas by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alisaie and I have opted to formally withdraw our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Hey, Kyle, where does Euless live?
Garlemald. Euless and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so
3 paragraphs now about Garlemald.
It's so
Are we
different.
going for 4?
Wait, hang on. All right, I'm ready. It's so different to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high.
Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Euless. That's a 5th mention of someone in Garlemald. And the company. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. It was nothing but Garlemald.
When I was in Garlemald. Get the sign.
Oh, man. It's almost like I played this game before.
Do not give in to despair, Alisaie. Think only of Garlemald.
What does this mean for Euless? Oh, man. Oh, I freaking called it. Y'shtola, what's up? What's up, most important scion?
Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies have been productive.
Indeed. I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Sharlayan astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield.
Damn, dig it, white mages.
I don't know when any of y'all even bother healing.
I guess I can ignore. I don't think about it much about the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am.
I knew you still required constant supervision.
You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that can't join us today are faring.
All right, my apologies to the twins. That was equally useless. Not useless, but plot relevant. We're just catching up.
Yeah, everyone's catching. Yeah, she's catching up with these guys. You know?
Everybody's just catching up.
Yeah,
everyone's just catching up. I think I'm gonna give Ochre my favorite banter of that entire set.
Yeah. Points to Ochre.
Tataru says, "Were you who was Tataru?"
I was Tataru. Long
ago. It seems everyone has had much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's Respite.
Oh!
Nope. Yep. Okay. Yep. There we go. Meanwhile, in Garlemald.
We're gonna have to pause.
This is the moon.
Oh, we're just
Okay,
vibing.
yeah.
Oh, dude, they're gonna do the shot. They're gonna do the shot.
Yeah.
Oh, they did the
Yeah,
shot.
the
I'm
moon.
sorry, I'm ahead of
It's
you.
the moon. It's the moon. They're mooning.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your
pausing.
ambition,
Cool.
you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Dude, they did the moon shot. I love the moon shot. Ah. Oh, they need to do like 3 more because then there'll be enough that we can do a ranking video.
Ranking all the moon shots in FF14.
Ranking all the moon shots. Yep. All right. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
What is her accent? Is she like Canadian?
It does sound American.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
A bit Scottish now that I'm
Yeah, a little
tuning
Scottish.
into it.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Just completely unfazed.
We've been through so much.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
Okay, I'm listening.
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan.
Ooh.
Our destination is the 4th. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Can I
I'm
pre-order?
going top. I'm going top. And in my headcanon, my Warrior of Light is delivering it in the most sarcastic way possible.
Okay, I'm going bottom. Let's see if it diverges any.
3, 2, 1, go.
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
We did get different.
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
For all you know, yeah.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
We already ended this
I
game
will
and
share
yet you're
with
still
you a
subscribed.
truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world, fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Is he all better? Oh,
I don't think this is happening literally.
Okay. Yeah, you know, I was curious.
Oh, I was a little behind you because of our diverging paths. I now see that you were instantly corrected. At a certain point, I think even the cinematic animator was like, "We got it.
We can't just stare at the scroll the whole time.
With him in it. I can't do it." If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? All right, Shantoto.
That one makes the most sense I've ever heard, honestly. That one made too much sense. I'm a lot
of them don't pay off, like, at all.
That was perfectly clear.
Well, the one before Heaven's Ward is just like, pre-order Heaven's Ward. Yeah, some of them are just nonsense.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It is good to be back.
Yeah,
Holy
that was a nice little adventure for sure.
That was a phenomenal patch. Holy crap. I feel very much the same I do before Dawn Trail, because like so much of that reminded me of the Endwalker patch content for obvious reasons. Yeah, let's go. I wish, honestly, Kyle, a little bit. I kind of wish we just like didn't play it. We just like saved it for like
so you can
2 weeks before the expansion
you just
drop.
Do the next one.
I just want to ride this in the expansion so bad.
That was a good touch.
Oh, cool. Just wait till January. Just wait till January.
The nice thing about it is with the first and third, if they're arranged in a circle, with the first and the 13th, we're kind of in a nice little hole of protection where the other ones can go to super duper shit, but we've helped everybody around us to stabilize.
Yeah.
And then they can go big. Like I wanna like see some reflections like blowing the F up. Like getting rocked.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm aware we still have 7.5.6. I'm aware.
No,
just because I don't mention everything doesn't mean I don't know about it.
Well, he's saying he wants to watch it now. He doesn't want to wait. That's all. I
want to play it now. The point of my entire statement was, boy, this has me hyped. I would like to play this and anything else straight into the expansion.
Yeah, we're connected, but in the Emmet PowerPoint, we were in a pseudo order. So, and since that one's falling apart and the void ended up here, it does seem like there's kind of a connection to it's also the best one to do an example with because we know people there. They could absolutely all be touching and they just didn't have the models, the lore, the characters pre-set up to explore another reflection in this short amount of time.
Yeah. Dark Raxus, thank you for the super. Should head to the moon, talk to the Watchers, as well as talk with Granny and Asm Steppe for some interesting Oh, did they update?
Oh, they got the Granny updated too?
Oh, I actually, I'm usually, like, when we were going through, I was like, I can literally just keep playing. I'm not really here for the teases, but I can't keep playing, so I am here for the teases.
I'm just going to hit up everyone in the room here, then we'll go see Granny. On our way to the moon.
Can't help it, Chad shares only one brain cell. I mean, Kyle and I share one brain cell, Tony, so.
It's true. All together, we're a functioning lobe.
Are you setting off?
I'm just checking everyone in the room real fast since everyone moved.
I'm hanging with the people outside. Man of the people. Bandit Thief, thanks for the super. Garrett's, I can't miss you if you're gone. Meanwhile, Estinian, absent since jumping on robots bin in 7.0. Have we not had Estinian in any of the patch shit?
Have we not seen
guess we
Estinian since he was cowboying?
When the hell is the last time we saw Estinian?
Honestly, I was so satisfied by the Evercold trailer and seeing him at all, I just kind of forgot I missed him.
Yeah, Estinian is very present in my mind right now. Oh, good. They should have done that with everybody. Except Kryl. Kryl was important to have around.
You'll never guess what Alphino's talking about.
If I can't guess, then it must be something surprising, like the plot.
Nah, it's Garlemald.
Surprise, surprise.
Wonder whose voice it was that named the key ethos, says Kryl.
Oh, this is cute. Cap Wow on Twitch says, bit of a note. While Calyx's cute outfit resembles the Nutkin, the color of the suit recalls the more deadlier version from the Nutkin cave in Final Fantasy V. You may remember it. Kyle, the Skull Eater.
That's true. That's true.
A deadly Nutkin is a Skull Eater.
He was known as the Skull Eater.
Black Sun Studios, thank you for the super. I love how Estinian is on the patch art and he's not even part 1 of 7.5. Tancred and Orion J are fully part of this patch and they're not even on the main art. Wait, are they not?
I don't know. We put short in our art, so I don't know.
Yeah. I spent a lot of time on that art, but I covered up a lot of it. Key art.
Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody.
Oh, yeah, they're not on. Why is Estinian on the art? Why?
Julius says...
They're like, listen, we're going to show this ahead of FanFest. We need the Estinian freaks to show up.
We know what a huge percentage they are. So you met with Zero. Honestly, once I gave her those dumplings, I realized it was a silly request. After all, there was no guarantee you'd see her.
What are you... Oh, you went all the way back to Euless?
I'm glad you did, of course. Let's hope that one day it comes that such treats are commonplace in the void. May they have dumplings in their dark dimension. I'm stepping. Reunion? What is the fastest way to get there? I don't remember them having an ether,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
My phone and inbox is blowing up with suspicious bank activity.
Oh, dear.
Thanks. Chat, did I show you my debit card? Did I do that?
Huh. Does it have an ether rate? Am I crazy? No, I thought it was...
Frick, I didn't see. I teleported to Euless. Does Katie have the card? What? Do you think we share one debit card? She has her own cards.
Right. What the hell is a Doro? God, I haven't been here in a while.
We're almost at the end here. I'll call it here in a minute.
What the hell is this place? Why do I have an ether right here? I've never seen this place before in my life.
Where is he?
Where is Grandma? Shit, it's been 1,000 years.
Did you not buy the Ghost in the Shell box set, Garrett? That would be suspicious. I have abstained from purchasing it as much as I want it. Where the hell was she?
Northeast. Oh, okay.
She's in that small town that has no ether.
Yeah,
right?
I didn't know what that
Is it
ether was.
Moldoro? Where's Moldoro?
What the hell is Doro Ol? Oh, Namatsu? Dude, I may have started that. I'm completely forgotten. I dabble haphazardly, and I have the random tombstones to prove it.
Granny Mold and not get updated? Well, then find that person and murder them in chat. They will be ejected into the sun for all time.
we don't know what murdering them would do to Garlemald. It's best to play it safe. I don't know. I'm almost there.
I mean, it sounds relevant, but it also sounds like something that could have been there since Endwalker.
Oh, it might be a technicality. People are saying it's not new, but it makes more sense now.
Okay, right. Okay.
The path laid by the gods is at an end, but there's another yet to be walked. By lights radiant, born of a traveler's bonds, seek and you will find. Go in hope and grace.
I would call that the stretch of the universe.
She could have said that since the 12 raid.
That is
wide.
I'm going to grant that the rank of nothing burger.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
That is. I wouldn't even put that on the back of the box.
Nope.
All right, where are we hanging, bud?
I'm going to the moon.
Watcher actually has new dialogue. Sick. I love the Watcher. I will always. I don't care if he doesn't have new dialogue. I will always come here just to vibe.
Just want to wee-woo in space for as long and as hard as I can.
Get wee-wooed, idiot. God, he's just so cool looking. I'm so pissed we didn't get one at our fan fest. I was told of your encounter with Halmarut. I confess I have no knowledge of this natural rejoining. Nor do I know whether Hydaelyn was aware of such phenomena. Regardless, it was her unshakable faith in mankind that led her to entrust the future to you. That faith was not misplaced, was it? That's like some shit my dad would tell me.
Really? Your dad talks like that?
I mean, not quite like that, but he's a big fan of the... If life's hard, like, you know... I raised someone who could handle this type of situation, didn't I?
Yeah, that's inspirational in its own way.
I like it when he pulls that shit on me, because he still pulls that shit on me every once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
And it does help.
All right, now we need to decide where to go. We should go to the house.
We should go to the house.
We should go to the house.
It's been a minute since we've ended a grinding gear stream at the FC house. I'm all for it. Oh, thanks, Huddy. This patch is goated. This is a great patch. Love it. Go see if Chort has new dialogue. I will run that dungeon plenty of times. I'm not going to make a special. I'm not going to make a special trip right now.
Chort knows what you seek.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I have mail apparently.
Glad you enjoyed it more than I did. Oh no. I would be curious to see your thoughts, Huddy. Apparently Holomron's VA was Benedicta in FF16. Wow. I would not have made that connection.
We knew this already. It was like announced, and we've talked about this on some stream.
Behind the video games, Nina Yindis.
That sounds they're like Norwegian?
Looks like they were one of the bunnies and Shadowbringers.
Oh, Norwegian.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
So we were both wrong. Which isn't, I mean, that's another thing, by the way, with like voice, like they can put on different accents. Like
impossible.
Like I remember hearing, as a Doctor Who fan, I remember hearing David Tennant speak for the first time, and I'm like, wait.
Oh yeah.
You're Scottish AF.
Oh yeah, it's crazy hearing him as Scrooge McDuck and just being like, oh, so you just get to talk in this one, huh?
Yeah, he's just doing his voice. He just shows up and starts reading the script. All he has to do is emote.
We can't go up there. Valens is up there. Oh,
an actor acting. Yeah. Well, like as an American, I'm so used to having the realization that someone I think is American is actually British, because it's really common for British actors to get American roles. David Tennant's like the first time ever where I was like, oh my God, I can tell the difference between like UK based accents. So that was the first one of those I ever experienced. So that's why it's very prominent in my mind. I am aware. I have seen Colin Ryan's episode of Doctor Who that he was in. Also, I just saw this morning he's going to be in a production of... Shit, what is it? It's something I would love. Death Note the Musical.
Really?
Colin Ryan is starring in a production of Death Note the Musical. I am assuming he's Light Yagami? Because I could totally see him as Light Yagami. Oh, he's L. Okay. He's got more of a light look to me, but oh man, he's gonna make a great L.
Thank you for the baby
That's
fish.
freaking fantastic.
Ooh, I got the card today.
Yeah. This is why it pays to be terminally online. You get to see the cool shit your friends who live nowhere near you are doing. Unfortunately, you also see doom posting and that kind of stuff. But anyway.
One must risk for great reward.
Yeah. Are you in the house?
I'm in the house, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just kind of chilling outside. All right. Oh, it's looking nice. It's looking quite nice. You upstairs?
No, don't go up those stairs. Whatever you do, don't go up those stairs.
Why not? What? Oh, fuck. Pardon my French. Oh, you're around the corner. How did you change your glam so fast?
It's a button, you know. This is a button.
Can I make a request? So I have my canonical adventuring clothes now for Tuna, which is the outfit I'm wearing right now. I am dying for a Val outfit that he repeats, but isn't Sweater of Light. You know, that isn't like for big hype, momentous occasions, even though this patch ended up being quite hype and momentous.
I mean, the thing is, I have my pajamas, and I wear those, and
that's still the sweater.
Unmomentous.
Also, it's offensive to my eyes. Those pants, I can't.
So cozy.
That's not adventuring. You that would get snagged in a second on the first semi-thorn you came across.
I do just like this one.
Oh, dude. Oh, that's sick.
That's a solid.
Yeah.
That's a solid.
Oh, brother. One. Yeah, that's your adventuring.
Yeah,
I would dye the thing around your waist white to make it look like the Sweater of Light, like you got it tied.
Oh, this was made before multiple dyed channels, so yeah.
That's unfortunate.
It came yellow, but I probably could change it. Have you dyed yourself yet? Have you gone to the Calamity Salvager?
Did you just tell me to KMS?
Respectfully, in a video game. But no, have you been to the Calamity Salvager?
No.
Oh, dude, my entire armory chest is now a stack of like 300. It's amazing. 600. 27.
Because the die changes in.
Yeah, it's in the game.
I didn't even think about that.
Just put them all in your inventory and just walk up and say, transform this into one pile, please.
Oh, thank God. Yeah,
it's nice.
No, I haven't done that.
So my fish is actually in my chocobo saddlebag, as God intended.
Also, Zeba, thank you for the best new derp in my collection.
Where am I looking?
Did you get a whale shark?
I did get a whale. But this is my junior wandering around here.
It's so
he's
derpy.
a cutie.
I love it.
He's cute. Look at this guy. Got a little sparkle in his eye. You're beautiful.
Junior. Also, Kyle, we are 110% going to need to do a super form.
Fair enough. I would not mind reviewing this footage in the first place, so hell yeah. Let's sit over a big pile of cutscenes and talk about it.
Yeah. Let's have a quick chat about that right now. You want to plan? You want to schedule on air? You're out Monday, right?
Let me double check. Is Monday Memorial Day?
That's the following Monday, I believe, the 25th.
Okay, hang on.
I believe that's the 25th.
Nope, I'm not out on Monday.
Okay, we can consider doing a super forum on Monday then.
I think that's the call.
Okay.
And then we'll ride that into our video record too.
Yeah, we've got some videos that we want to record.
Yeah.
And we have Chad, this is unnecessary for you, but we have had horrendously tight schedules on top of being sick. We are having a blast, but professionally, Grinding Gear is on the struggle bus right now.
And make some changes recently.
Yeah, we're trying to record a video tomorrow, and I got to get my butt down to my hometown for a big family birthday tomorrow night. Like we have the tightest schedules we've had in a long time, and then we just threw a week of sickness in there too.
That's how it goes.
It's been wild. So we really appreciate y'all kind of bobbing and weaving with us here. We love our plans, but it's not always possible to stick to them. So if you're watching today and you're also a big Final Fantasy VI fan, thanks for being chill. No one's gotten on our ass, and I was worried we were letting people down. So I just thank you so much. I will probably repeat this message on Tuesday. So
yeah, thank you all.
I just want to let you know we appreciate you all for a lot of reasons, and that's one of them. We have 4 months till we get more stuff. Y'all got time. Well, yeah. Jesse's vibrating. Oh, he's already asking what time are we getting together on Wednesday. So Wednesday, we're doing Roundtable with Jesse and Preach. To our knowledge, OK Mage is not caught up. Whenever Jordan gets caught up, we would love to have her back on. But it'll just be the 4 of us. Just us chickens. So come back for that. If you don't watch Final Fantasy VI, if you do watch Final Fantasy VI or any of the retro Final Fantasies, we will be back Tuesday, continuing that. And if you just want to yap Final Fantasy XIV with just the 2 of us, we'll be back Monday because y'all were too generous today. We got a lot of super chats to catch up on, membership messages, and the like. So, how'd you make that so fast? Kyle made that forever ago. That's from the trailer. If you're showing what I think.
Oh yeah. That image is in the trailer.
Yeah. I'm working on a new one, but it's not done.
Yeah, no,
it's in that spirit. I just wanted a little more.
No, this is like everyone's super flat. The lighting's not worked out at all. Yeah, it was to get the thing scheduled. By no means.
I like where it's going. I'm improving. I'm
sorry, these thumbnails aren't to scale, but I have.
Yeah, I think that's the most cursed Kefka yet. By the way,
I love it. That's such a good one.
The previous one was my personal favorite of the Garrett Kefkas.
I tried so hard to make Kyle Kefkas, but they always just turned out so bad. Like, this is probably the best of the Kyle Kefkas, and even then, it is cursed. But yes, this is 100% my favorite Garrett Kefka.
We did, so hide that and show the Kyle Kefka again. So yeah, we came to a realization.
Very important.
That you can't tell who the shit it is if we don't use our eyebrows.
They're very distinct.
They're load-bearing eyebrows. That one I think works because it's such a close-up. You can catch a lot of Kyle's features, but every single other one is more mid-distance. So why do Kefkas feel racist? There's a little bit of Padme kind of doing a geisha thing. I guess. I'm craning my neck because it's a mess in here today. Kyle's on my laptop, so I have to look over here. Probably, but it's Kefka. No, tell me Kefka's race. You tell me Kefka's race.
Clown.
Yeah, Kefka's a clown.
These are the clown people.
Yeah. Wow, Garrett doing clown face. It's it. The day has come. Our haters have been trying to find ways to cancel us for years.
They finally found something.
They finally found it. We're going to get canceled for clown face.
I can't believe this. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, thank you all for watching. Thanks for joining today. Thanks for being awesome in chat, for theorizing alongside us, for sharing your thoughts, your hopes, your dreams, your joys. This was so much fun today.
I'm going to get clownseled. Oh my God. Oh, it has not been an easy week, but it's been a very fun week. Thank you all so much. Thank you for joining us. I have to go pick up my wife from the airport.
Sounds good. I've got a meme to finish formatting, so we all have We all have important things to do right now. with
Yes,
our time.
important, very important things to do. Thank you all for joining us today. We will be back live Monday. I should hopefully see you tomorrow, Kyle.
Yeah, I think we can pull it off. I think
If
let me
everything goes
know.
according to plan, you also let me know.
Yep, we'll both let each other know. Mathematically, we should be good to record a video. Bye, everybody. Thanks
GG,
for
y'all.
watching.